Let's get right into it.
All right.
Well, it was it was funny. I was trying to look up videos about this game just to learn more about it,
Mhm.
and I came across your video of us playing, and I'm like, oh, there really is not much
Yeah.
out here. If I'm seeing
Mhm.
myself play this on YouTube as reference material, oh
Excellent.
no.
That was my goal. Cause like the creator did was like some group of influencers, and they were not that good. So I was like,
Yeah, I saw that. I think I probably saw that because you were like second or third reference, and I'm like, oh no,
excellent.
we're really flying blind out here.
Yeah, it's
Fantastic.
gonna turn out to suck.
This is when I hit the
That's
big times. I finally found a small enough RPG to.
Finally.
All right. Does anybody remember what happened last year?
oh my god.
It has been so long since I consulted my grimoire.
I got my son back. That happened.
Yeah.
Um, I made
And you
innovation.
gave the king the prince a wand.
Yes, a wand that lets him shoot a little missile. Actually, as much as he wants. Now that I think about it, there's no limit on using it. He just gets to keep doing it.
So just to give a little insight into my game, I'm like trying to balance between there being no magic and there being too much magic. I'm like, how do you put the genie back in the bottle? I was like, it's just gonna get out of control now.
It's gonna be incredible. Sorry, it is so hot in my room. Yeah.
There's 2 pregnancies in the court.
Yeah.
We have our Faustian back. He got a little buddy.
Yep.
Let's see. The devil put a new courtier into the king's court that
Yes.
the warlock instantly fell in love with. Do we have a name for this vixen?
I'm looking at my notes.
This devilish dame?
Let's see. Let's do, let me draw from some. Why can't I think of, okay, I'm trying to think of the name of Sherlock Holmes's,
Irene Adler.
Irene. Okay, I want to use the name Irene.
Okay.
And the last name Adler. I'm just kidding. Look, I don't know. Irene.
So you know how an adder is a type of snake? So it's like viper, but vipler.
On the nose.
Yeah.
These things.
These are jokes that only 2 people that are dating would find amusing.
Irene
No, I
Sattler.
Irene what?
Sadler.
Alright, there we go.
No, that was a joke. Anyway, Irene. I want to do like a play on a witch. Situation. Play on evil. Play on Irene.
Blair.
Oh, perfect.
Irene Blair.
Irene Blair.
Alright. Nothing happened with me, so. Alright, all caught up. Let us all take a look at the orrery and watch
Oh baby.
as the seasons change. Boop.
Sorry, just a little piece just kind of drifting up and then correcting and drifting a little bit more and then correcting again. It's very funny to me.
That's how the planets rotate, man.
I know. It's just as the seasons change. Imagine the stone grinding on stone sound effect.
Amazing.
And little bitty Saturn. Alright, this is the new position. Everybody go ahead and check your stuff and see what we come
Ooh,
up
baby.
with. Let's see. We're in the spiritual house.
Oh, come on.
That's what I like to hear.
Should I be looking in, like, the Grimoire?
Yeah, look in your Faustian's book for your rules for
Watching
watching
the
the stars. Yeah.
Okay. Huh. There we go.
Alright, I'm good. Let's go to the Warlock. What have we got going on with you?
That's me. Very well. We don't have anything in Gemini, which is the king's sun sign. Correct? Yes, correct. In Leo, which is his moon sign, we have Jupiter, which means... Oh! An attempt is made on the king's life. Flip a coin. On heads, the king dies. Jesus,
wow.
okay.
My god.
Let's roll a d2 here on roll 20.
Alright.
One is head, two is tails. There is no d2. Fuck me. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
just type
I
in
think
slash RD2.
Oh, I could try that. But I'll be dumber and lazier and just roll a d4. So 1 and 2 is heads, 3 and 4 is tails. What do we get, baby? Oh, the king
No!
Oh, I suck at protecting the king. I am the worst. Ask the gatekeeper who assassinated him. Who is the gatekeeper? I don't remember.
That's the necromancer.
The necromancer.
Oh, that's true. We don't have a necromancer. The book doesn't say what happened if we don't have a necromancer. I guess we, as the celestial audience, would have to decide. When he's, I mean, it should be the prince should be the next king, naturally speaking.
Yeah, he's the heir.
Yes.
Oh.
So
There is no current king.
I'm sorry, my internet cut out. What were we consulting the necromancer for?
For who killed the king, he should say that. But we don't have a necromancer here.
Oh.
What we do?
All right, then it's up to our audience.
Yes.
And by audience, I mean the other
Us.
three of us. Us.
Yes. DDM gave an interesting proposition of the prince killed the king by accident with the wand.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably not intentionally, but
Dude.
was just waving it around and
Who
Yep.
knows,
shot
really?
his dad.
That's it. That's canon.
I mean, his father kind of sucks, honestly. Now that he died, what happens? I was just there. What happened? I lost where I was. If there is no current king, each allegiance within the king's inner circle, along with a ascendant allegiance, if separate, stake a claim. Okay, so in the king's inner circle, we have. They gotta change the maps. Oops. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm the world. That's true. I forgot who I was for a second. Fantastic. In the king's inner circle, we have the queen and the prince, which are both descendant. The mistress, who is from the. Good question. Oh, she's from the. She's with me now, actually. She's from
Yes.
my allegiance. That's true. Okay, and who's and the who is this girl? Like Sophia?
Sophia.
She's on the she's on the populous allegiance right now. She's not with me, despite living with me. Ugh, women. Let's see here. Okay. And you're the brother of the descendant of the previous king. As a star keeper. For each claim, the throne keeper works. I think the only people who can claim here then is the ascendant allegiance, which will be the prince. At least taking a claim. And it's every each allegiance. Okay, yes. My allegiance could, I don't know, maybe the hero would stake a claim, but he kind of sucks. He's a what again? He's a fool. I don't want the fool for a king. And the populous allegiance, represented by Sophia, could bring in the guy who is not a prince, but he was just an old fat guy who married the princess. Yes, the advisor. Fantastic. So I think. Anything else? Some brothers. As the Star Keeper, is there any characters who stake a claim? What do you say, Star Keeper? Does anyone else want to be king?
Ooh.
Nope.
Hey, that's me.
It is you, yes. Answer right now.
Nope.
Fantastic.
Oh.
Who's the Chain Keeper? The Mariner?
That's the Faustian.
Yes.
Oh. Who else, who you didn't even know about, has appeared to stake a claim? Someone showed up out of nowhere. Who is it? Who is trying to be king? Tell me now.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh.
Is it the devil in disguise? It's always the devil.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's gotta be. It's gotta be. He injected a courtier, right?
Yeah.
Into the court, and so he's gotta be pretending to be like her chaperone. You know? But has revealed his plan.
Damn, the bastard. He planned all. He saw all this coming. He played us like fools.
Yeah. He played us all like a fiddle. A golden one, mind you. Okay, I think this is a bit like advanced plays for like the third session, but we're gonna make it work. It is a lot of stuff. Oh my god. For each claim, so we have the devil, the prince, the advisor, and the hero, who is my left-hand guy, I guess. So I could control the king, because I do have his secret, which I don't remember, mind you, but he thinks I do.
He was juicing.
Yes, that's true. God damn it. For each claim, the Throne Keeper works with the rest of the Celestial Audience to determine the claim's coalition. What's a coalition again? Oh god. Let me find what this is. The word coalition only appears here, so let's hope the rulebook has more information for me.
I think it's just like flavor.
And the Throne Keeper assigns each claim a base power and an IO. Jesus, what Oh man,
Whoa,
I don't like all
dude,
this power.
we've like instantly have a civil war in our hands. Okay.
Yes, this is a lot of stuff. Okay, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna be a long start of the session. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I got the king killed. I suck.
Well, you got like absolutely no playtime last week, so we can sacrifice some time for you this week.
No, it's fine. I did some stuff. I got one more person in my allegiance, and now he might become king. That's fantastic.
What page are you finding this on so I can read along?
Page 37. Civil War Insurrection. There might be a civil war, depending on how this goes.
Right on.
Okay, so I assign a base power and an isle. I don't even know the names of the isles. Jesus.
So if you go to the Mariners folder, on page 2, there's like a map of the region.
Oh. I don't have the Mariners thing open. I have to look for it just a bit. Just a moment.
On Roll20.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I'm getting there. Ooh, I have to live for a bit, but I'll be right back. Ooh. Yeah, okay, meanwhile, assign a base power. So I just like a random number. Oh, I suck as a GM. This is not. I was not built for this. I didn't come here ready to make choices. Resources. Tell me about the Mariner. That's not even a real wizard. Jesus. And sheep, a map. Okay, I think I see. Is this an Nope. I'm sorry. Where is this? Where are the isles?
If you go to the Mariners folder, it's on the page titled New Page 2. There's a map there.
Oh, I'm stupid. I'm looking at the Mariners Grimoire. I suck. I'm sorry. Let's go back to Roll20. That makes more sense. I'll stop being dumb now.
We'll see.
Yes, I don't make any promises, actually. When our Roll20 gotta load again. Come on. Thank you. Okay, Mariner. New page 2. Okay, yes, I see this thing on the on his Grimoire as well. Okay, I know the House and Isles is me.
Yes.
We got Scuttleport over there.
Scuttleport!
I think it's reasonable to say at least one of them is Scuttleport, right? Because the who was it again?
Yeah, that can be where the devil's based out of.
Yes. He did pretend to be from Scuttleport last time, so he's still on this game. Not him, you know what I mean.
I get you.
Faustin-related shenanigans. Fantastic. So one of them from Scuttleport, probably the devil. I think it's fair to say one of them is from the Hossen Isles because that's me.
Yeah.
That's my alien.
Probably the prince.
The prince would be from Ishana itself. I mean, that's the main island, right? Where the king is.
I thought the king was on the Halcyon Isles, but I don't know.
I don't think so because there's like a bridge straight to my room. I think it's from Ishana. Let's find out. Oh, book. Why do you tell me about Ishana? Am I going crazy? That's not no. Oops.
I believe Ashana is the Hierophant's island.
Oh, maybe.
That's where like the common people live.
Yes, the Halcyon Isles surround the King's Castle. Okay, I'm stupid. Thank you. See, I promised I'd stop being dumb, and I didn't. Okay, can I just then um assign an IO to people? What do you want from me, book? Um. Oh boy, this may take a while. And an IO for their court. A claim must possess at least 3 powers and supported. Selection on this assigns the following powers. Hmm. Okay. So in this case, the House and Isles would be for. I'm unsure if I can just like assign the same IO to more than one allegiance. That's what I'm understanding here. Because they're both here. The king's inner circle and my allegiance are both here. Where else would it be? We have nowhere else to be.
Sounds good to me. If you wanna.
Fantastic. So we have my allegiance, the ascendant one, and the populace. Yes, also yes, everyone is on the House and Isles except the devil, who is from Scuttleport, or so he says. Fantastic. Now, a base power. I'll just say. Let me get back to my thingy. I'll just say this base power is the number of people in the allegiance. So we have 2 for me, for my allegiance, 1 for the devil, 3 for the prince, and 4 for the advisor. This advisor's a lucky guy. He married the king's daughter, and now he might become king. Goddamn. Fantastic.
Expertly played. All it took was him getting mind controlled.
Yeah. A fair price, I would say. So, a claim must possess at least 3 powers willing to support it. The celestial audience assigns the following powers. The throne keeper decides for each clan and foreign power which claims they support, if any, and distributes 3 power amidst those claims. Oh boy. There's like 9 clans, I think. Jesus. Yeah, I think most clans would support like the heir, the prince himself. But my clan, which is the X clan, they're supporting me because I'm big and scary and old. Patriarchy is great. Let me count this. Craft clan, Orok, Lark, that's 3. Caravel, Oshrani, Wayne, that's 6. X, that's 7. Okay. 6, 7, haha. So there's 6 clans in favor of the prince, I would say, and 1 in favor of me. What do I do with that information again? 3 power amidst those claims. Okay, so now, since I have 1 person in my favor, I would say I should know this somewhere. Let me write on my board. Oh boy, how do I write? I forgot how to write. I became illiterate. Found it. Okay, so you guys have 3 plus 2 from the clans. How do I write a 2? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a 2. Fantastic. I have a 2 plus 1 from my clan. Awesome. Now foreign powers. Let's keep this simple. I mean, I imagine the pirate lords are supporting the devil. This is a lot of foreign lands, actually. I don't
Pirate
think.
lords
Yes.
aren't ruling right now.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Pirate Lords have been disbanded.
Oh,
But you gotta remember that the populist faction is the faction that Sophia created, and she's a foreigner. She's working for a foreign government.
Yeah, cool. So I imagine the Free Duchy of Far Reach, who declare independence, I don't think they would be in favor of the king. Oh, wait a moment, real quick. Blah, blah, blah. I divided those 3 power based just on the clans. I gotta take the foreign powers in account as well. Okay, so forget this. Let me erase this real quick. How do I erase stuff? Oh,
Oh,
oh
you are
boy.
giving me such anxiety.
I'm so sorry. I suck. I am the worst. Okay. Trying again. Second time's the charm. So we got 3, 4, 1, and 2. Okay, so I have 1 clan in favor of me and 6 clans in favor of the prince. I think that's reasonable. And now foreign powers. I would say the part lords are in favor of the devil. The Free Duchy is in favor of Sophia's faction. The Triarchy of oh, they're an empire. I would say they would also favor Sophia, like the foreigners, because they want to destabilize Isha.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool for her. Elpenor's kingdom, the small southern nation, not dissimilar to Isha. He has no lost love for wizards, and is new and ambitious. So yeah, he's also against the current monarchy. So that's 3 foreign powers in favor of Sophia's faction. The Rottingmen, from a land of ice and snow, where they worship god corpses and serve cruel witches, to raid and pillage Isha. I imagine they would be in favor of Scuttleport as well. And the Druge lands, a faraway land poisoned by old necromancy that sit in their bones. They cannot die, and they blame the wizards. Certainly not me. I suck. Yeah, let's go with Scuttleport as well. Just because they hate everything around Asia. So, we gotta divide 3 power. Everyone's getting. I'm not getting any. There's only 1 guy in favor of me. So let's be fair and say everyone gets 1 power. The Scuttleport Allegiance says, "Oh, I erased everything here. I just realized. I'm sorry. I'll rewrite the Scuttleport thing eventually." Okay, oops, that's a horrible plus sign, but okay. Fantastic. What next? Ooh, this is gonna take a while, baby. Yeah. Okay, now, for each of the Faustian's communities, the Flamekeeper. Who is the Flamekeeper?
That's the Hierophant, so we'll let DDM do this.
Oh, okay.
That's about right. And the Flamekeeper decides which claim they support, if any, and give that community as a power. If the community has a conspiracy in it, the Chainkeeper decides who they support instead. Okay, how many communities do you have? Polyfig?
12.
Oh.
All right, DDM, we're gonna rapid shot this. Are you
Yeah.
ready?
Oh, sure.
Okay. Do you know who the 4 factions are?
We've got the no. I know we have the populace.
We got the Prince. We got the
Prince.
Populace, who's like the foreign faction.
Yeah.
We've got the
Yes.
Devil, and we've got the
Okay.
Warlock.
Okay.
That's right.
What was the last? What was the right of rule of the last king? If we're talking about the Flamekeeper, I feel like they have to have a religious tie to it. And if the last king had some kind of divine right to rule, then his son would have the divine right to rule as well. But if not, I think maybe they might go with the if there is no divine influence anywhere, they may go with the populace, as it is a just the most people in favor of it.
Good enough. Okay, so we've got 12 of these. So first,
Okay.
the monks and pilgrims of the temples. Who are they siding with?
Whoa. I feel like the king probably provides a lot of funding to the temples,
All right.
and they yeah. We'll go with the prince.
All
Sorry.
right. One for the prince. Number 2, the lords and ladies of the noble clans. Who are they supporting?
Probably also the prince, because if they go outside of that lineage, that calls into question their own nobility.
Good.
So
That's another one for the prince. Number 3, the students and professors of Spire Home.
oh, um, the king did recently restore the knowledge back in there, but he did also take it away. Um, and the prince didn't help with that. Uh, I think they would probably have a negative view of the prince because he kind of kidnapped uh, the son of the wizard that they all want to or all want to study under.
Oh, no, no,
So
no.
I
You
think
gotta remember, the lore of your isle says that they all thought that you guys sacrificed your son to the king to get the books back.
oh did they okay. Well then I went and got him back immediately. Okay. Um hmm. I'll need to spend time to amend that lore. But for right
Yes.
now, they think I did. Um, which I guess shows a submission to that royal family. Then yeah,
Ooh.
they would support the prince then.
All right.
If they think their leader was like, okay, yeah, we're we're cowing down to you to get these. I think they would as well.
All right. Another one for the prince. Number 4, the merchants and bankers of the Blue City.
Hmm. Is the Blue City operating well? Like I
Yeah, it's like the biggest, richest city on the
okay.
archipelago.
They'd stick with the status quo then, the prince.
Okay. Another one for the prince. Number 5, the soldiers and servants of the Halcyon Isles.
Um, King wasn't outwardly mean to them, and the prince really wasn't either. They wouldn't have seen the court drama. And I guess if they've also seen essentially me giving my son up to them, they see a wizard agreeing with the king's right to rule as well. Uh, so yeah, probably the prince.
Well, let me give you a counter argument.
Oh, okay.
The
Oh,
the guy that the Warlocks faction, it's got the Warlock, okay, big scary fighting monster,
Yeah.
and the guy he's
that's
trying to
me.
elevate is the king's champion. So is it a little?
Yeah.
Is there any like, ooh, the champion? We all know
Well,
him because we fought with him.
that's true. And also, the prince showed incompetence in killing his own dad, whether intentional or not.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll go champion. We'll go the warlocks faction.
All right. One for the Warlock. Number 6, the scholars and researchers of the various academies.
I feel like they would be more privy to not liking the king. I feel like they. Well, no, the lore says otherwise, but I don't know how public my outcry would have been about getting my son back. Um, but then again, if they see the warlock as an equal to me, they would likely want to support him instead. We'll go one for the warlock.
All right, another one for the warlock. Number 7, the farmers and hermits of the Chalk Cliffs. Wait, I read that wrong. The farmers and shepherds of the Chalk Cliffs.
Oh yeah, those are the people that live on my island but don't like us. Don't like the university. um, they would probably want to go against whatever the people in the university are doing, which was for the prince.
Mm-hmm.
So they would likely either go for the populace. They would probably go for the populace then, to go against the people of the university, which are going for the prince.
All right.
So,
one for the populace. Number 8, the fishermen and sailors of the Reaches.
ooh. How is the they saw the Faustian depart on a trip to return crewmates. I think that's probably the biggest event they would have witnessed. So they would probably go with whatever the Faustian would go with.
Oh, okay. Riley, who's the Faustian supporting in all this?
That's tough. I don't think he much. I think he. Let me think. He knows. I would say. That the devil is involved.
Mm-hmm.
And which person he is, and he's like, okay, so we gotta get somebody other than. Right? So. I don't know. Maybe the advisor? Do you say so? Can I get a list of who all is?
Yeah, so the former advisor is the person working for the populace agenda right now. So it's the prince, the old king's advisor, the old king's champion who's working for the warlock, and the devil. Who's disguised as a diplomat from Scuttleport.
I'll stick with the advisor. I think that's sort of where the Faustian would put everyone else's votes.
All right.
Strategically, so he'd be like, okay, as long as it's not too split up and the devil doesn't get more of a chance, we should be good.
Okay, another one for the populace faction. This one's my people, the druids and the hermits of the Starlight Atoll. The powerful hermit vote. What do you think, DDM?
Oh, you're still gonna. I figured you would do that one. Okay. Huh.
See, I figured that you figured that I figured I'd be doing that one, so I wanted to let you know that I.
Okay. So. Oh, sorry. My screen just went blank. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Under the recent king, the toll has become less magical. Granted, that's not really the king's fault, but they would still probably associate the loss of like fairies and goblins and things that lived on that atoll, and therefore a lessening of that a lessening of it. So they probably wouldn't support the prince, assuming he's going to do the same. Assuming things are going to be the same, I think they would probably want to change. Would they then go into be support of the warlock? Because the warlock supported the last king anyway.
Yes.
As well. So he. Oh.
I think it's devil time.
I think maybe they got tricked. Yeah, I think they're so against what's currently been happening that they're going to vote that they're gonna vote for anybody else in there.
All right.
So yeah, we'll go. They support the devil
One for the devil.
Whoa.
unknowingly, but I think they do. Yeah.
Well, hey, plenty of people
Awesome.
in our current climate actively support the devil, so. Okay, how about this? The beggars and thieves of Scuttleport. Is the Faustian able to dissuade them from their national pride in supporting the Scuttleport candidate?
The populace or no, the devil's from Scuttleport.
That's
Isn't
right.
He? Or that he's claiming to be at least.
Yeah.
Whoa. If he's claiming to be like a person from Scuttleport and like grew up there and is going to try and help, I don't see how they could vote any other way.
All right.
Unless specifically the Faustian's like, no, that dude's the devil. Do not agree with him. Do not listen to him. He's lying to you.
I don't think the Faustian exists in that way in Scuttleport. I think he's sort of a masked vigilante.
Okay.
All right. Another one for the devil. Number 11. The dignitaries and sailors of foreign lands. Well, that one's easy.
Yeah, populace.
All right. Another one for the populist faction. And finally, the dead and nearly dead of the Graven Isles.
Oh. Huh.
So, have there been enough people that have been under this royal family's reign that they're like, we want to keep it going? Or was the native population that they all massacred thousands of years ago, are they against it?
Well, huh. They got to deal with the king now. He's in the gates of death. So they're the people that have to deal with the king now. So do you think that interaction is pleasant and therefore they appreciate the prince killing him, or do you think it's a negative one and they go against the prince for killing him?
Was your interaction with the king pleasant?
No.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think that the king was a dick in general.
Okay.
Didn't
So
really try to hide it.
he's probably still a dick in death. Okay.
Yeah.
So
He got killed by his own son in an accident with a thing he wanted. He thought it was very cool, but then he killed him. Now he's pissed. He's just complaining all the time.
yeah, I think. That is a good question because they don't really go anywhere else though. They wouldn't really know anything about the other candidates. I think maybe if depending on the respect they have for the necromancer and his ties to the warlock, they would support the warlock as an authority figure because they although if we're talking about like necromancers and stuff, not the necromancer, but occultists on the Isle, because it's really them and undead that live there, and the necromancer. That's like it. So do I think there's a big enough occultist thing to actively oppose the influence of the warlock simply because he is a wizard?
The dead people voting on the Graven Isle. 2, 3, 4 times.
Maybe they go with the populace. Maybe they go with the unknown because they don't like the prince, and they probably don't like the people of Scuttleport either. I feel like the people of Scuttleport have a bad reputation outside Scuttleport, so they're going, no, we don't want that guy.
That's fair.
They'll go populous.
Okay.
Then.
Fantastic. So that's how many for this intelligence?
Ooh, was really hoping you were keeping track.
Oh shit! I stopped around 4. My apologies. The
Here,
I do know I got. I believe I got 2 only, but I wouldn't remember from who. I believe
here.
the devil got 2 as well.
Do we want to go through the list again? I feel
Yes.
like
Yeah, we
as
can
soon as
go
I hear
through
the
it.
name, we'll
I'm
be able
sorry,
to
I'm
go
stupid.
over it.
I should keep track. I will keep track this time. I promise.
All right.
Dumbass.
The monks and
I know-
pilgrims of the temples.
Prince.
All right. The lords and ladies of
Okay.
the noble clans.
Prince.
The students and professors of Spirehome University.
Also Prince because of the lore on my. Yeah, Prince.
All right. 3 for
I don't need to
Prince.
explain it.
The merchants and bankers of the Blue City.
Also Prince to maintain the status quo. They're
Okay.
doing well.
Yeah. So the first 4 are Prince. The next 2 were Warlock, if I'm not mistaken.
The soldiers and the scholars. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Number 7. The farmers and shepherds of the Chalk Cliffs.
They went populous because they wanted to go against the people of the university.
Yes.
Yes.
The next 3 were the devil.
Was it the next 3?
Yeah. The fishermen,
We had
Yeah.
the
no,
hermits, and the beggars.
the fisherman went with who the Faustian was. Did the Faustian guide them to the devil?
Oh, never
No.
mind. Yeah, Faustian said foreign power. Okay,
Populous.
sorry. 2 for the devil, 1 for populace.
Okay.
Sorry, he bribed me to say that. The
Devious
foreigners go
bastard.
for the populist, and the undead go for the warlock.
The populace, because they,
Populace,
yeah, because it's mostly occultists that live on that island, and they don't like the wizards. But they also don't like
Fantastic.
people of Scuttleport, so.
So that's +4 for the Prince, +4 for the Advisor, +2 for the Devil, and +2 for me.
Alright.
What next? Any claims with a supporting power acting as the patron for a temple in the Hierophant's domain may also list that temple as a power. Is there anyone acting as a patron for the temple? We don't really mess with the Hierophant.
Nah, the temples are all fallow. Nothing for that.
Yeah, okay. For every commerce on the Quartz Isle within the Mariner's domain, add a power representing a merchant guild of the coalition. What is a commerce?
Also no good. We're skipping that one too.
Fantastic. The sorcerer gives 1 power to each claim with a valid historical argument for its legitimacy. So we're back to DDM.
I feel like probably only the champion and the prince have a historical claim to it of basically I'm his son, I should be king, or I'm who he wanted to rule. I fought for him. I should be ruling. I feel like they maybe have the only 2. The other 2 are kind of outsiders going, "Hey, I should be in power actually. I should, maybe they got a better platform, but
Whoa,
I think
hey,
probably-
you want to talk about history? I'm the devil.
oh, I'm the devil."
What? He
let me
just
in
outright
power.
says it?
No, just kidding. No one's got more history than me. Come on. All right, so that's 1 for the warlock and 1 for the prince.
And the Starkeeper then decides on any other powers which have been forgotten.
Oh yeah, there's 7 other groups that agree with the devil. The devil's king.
I think you all guys forgot about.
Actually, you guys didn't count these mail-in ballots.
I don't feel like we've really established any other groups. Does anybody else feel like?
Yes. No, I think that's it.
All right. Looks like you need 11 to be considered a coalition. Did anybody make it?
Yes, and none of them have it. The prince has 7. Wait, no, 9. The prince has 9. The advisor has also 9. The devil has 4. And I have 5. Okay, in that case, if there are multiple claims which lack enough power, ask the celestial audience which claimant has a more valid or more interesting claim to the throne, and rally the claims together into a larger coalition. Okay, y'all. So who has a more valid reason here to become king?
I mean, traditionally the prince does.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who is this advisor? That's.
He's
a prince right now on the board, but he's the husband of the princess.
Yeah, he's the king's old friend who was the advisor. Then he got married to the princess. Then I gave her a mind-controlled crown, and now she's...
Oh, yeah.
So if he becomes king, she's actually the one that's going to be ruling the...
This is how we end the patriarchy. Mind control.
Yeah, that's big.
I see.
So, I think, I think the devil's, gonna be shopping around, being like, all right, which one of you is gonna give me the more interesting deal, and I'll, throw in my support with you, right? Like RFK.
Oh.
Make me the minister of health, and you've got it.
Oh, no. It's funny, but babies are dying.
Yeah.
So is it one of the smaller groups is basically going to throw in their lot with one of the larger groups to get them to the point where they need to, or do the two large groups have to bind together here? I'm not really sure.
We need to have at least 2. Right?
Yeah, I think it'd be any. So I guess the devil could also just like join me or go to hell. Like he could absorb a faction or something. It could be anything.
Make a wager here. I would say like the devil would join the populous allegiance just to mess things up because they're also foreigners, and the warlock would join the prince's allegiance because he's a warlock.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Fantastic. So now then, the prince has 14 power, and the populous allegiance has 13. So both are now valid claims. Oh no, what do we do now?
Well, shit.
It has been an hour already. We haven't even finished the first thing of my turn. This is going to be a doozy. Competing courts. Okay. With the help of the rest of the celestial audience, create a number of courts equal to the number of valid claims. So that's 2. And for each court, create a king with a sun, moon, and rising sign. Okay, so let's do this by parts. So now I have 2 kings, one of which is the prince and the advisor. So, what are their signs? Where are the signs actually? Let me see the signs here real quick.
I don't know how the signs work.
We're gonna find out right now. Here, okay. First of all, the sun sign represents what the king outwardly appears to be. So what does the prince outwardly appears to be? I can send like a picture on Discord, or you guys can just like randomly pick one and we see what happens. What is more interesting? What sounds more fun? Doing it crazy or doing it logically?
Sorry, I'm just reading this whole thing. This is stupid. There, I said it.
It's just a lot.
Why?
Yeah. Why do they have a fucking slot named Air and they're just like, just kidding. Do this convoluted
This,
thing.
this whole thing. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense here because the king got killed, but I think this sort of thing would make more sense, in a different situation, maybe.
Yeah. Well, listen, I don't wanna stomp on your fun if you're enjoying this. But this is telling you to make 2 different boards and then be playing twice as much game.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Just double your
You know
game.
what? You know what? Let's be reasonable here. The devil will join the prince's allegiance, and the warlock will stay by himself. So the only valid claim is the prince. I think that's reasonable. So we don't lose our minds just on this one thing the whole night.
That sounds good to me.
Reminder that this is one of the only videos about this game out there, so we're not putting a good name on the author's choices here. I'm sure this can be very fun. We got like 4 hours to make this work, and this is a lot of stuff.
Yeah. J Dragon, if you're watching this, I know you are. Just go, just like actually play these rules at a table before you like put them in a book.
Yeah, I like the idea, but it's a bit much. Especially like on Roll20, maybe like in person, this would be easier. Like this, oh man.
No, it's even
Wait.
crazier in person because you're like breaking out an entire second board and you start setting it up.
It's a good thing I always carry a second board with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to buy a second of the $200 box set.
Capitalism. Damn it. Okay, so okay, won't have competing courts. Yes, I am expected to remain neutral. Okay, so I couldn't even do that, even if I wanted to. Thank God. Fantastic. It has been an hour since we started playing. We've done one thing. Let's maybe go back to the orrery.
Yeah. I assume you other two have.
Yeah, they just okay. The In fact, let me get this out of here. The king is dead now. Goodbye, king. The prince is now the king. We still do need to choose his stuff at least.
Some signs.
Yes. So this is how we're gonna do this. Comp, say a sign.
Leo.
Fantastic. So the prince outwardly appears to be a legendary hero or an arrogant braggart. What is he? What does he appear to be?
Definitely arrogant braggart.
Makes sense actually.
Check out my staff.
DDM, pick a sign.
Oh, what are the options?
The 12 signs: Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer.
We'll go with Capricorn.
Fantastic. So the king is secret. The prince in this case is secretly a dependable guardian or a miserable melancholic.
Oh.
What is he in secret? He does appear to be a braggart, and an arrogant one at that. But what is he secretly?
Maybe he's sad all the time. His dad never really did anything for him. Just handed him things and told him to leave him alone. Yeah, he neglected his son, which ended up with him killing him on accident because he was playing with a weapon he got given.
Yeah. And finally, Lotus, pick a sign.
Sagittarius.
Fantastic. That's his rising sign. The prince wishes he was a noble champion or a furious tyrant. What does he wishes to be?
A noble champion.
I was going to say... Oh, sorry. It's not my turn.
No, go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was going to agree with you.
Sick.
But I realized it wasn't my turn.
Okay. So we have his sun sign as Leo, his moon sign as Capricorn, and his rising sign as Sagittarius. Fantastic. And now we have finally finished the first thing of my turn. I realize now the prince needs a name because he's the king now. What is the king's name? I'm sorry. Because it was something the third, I believe.
Yeah, one sec. Osmir the Fourth. Says no one is Osmir the Fifth. Or something different.
Yeah. Easy. That's how you do it. You just do it. Okay, now let's go back to Riori. Oh man, this has been.
I don't think
stuff.
anything else can happen because the king died, so now his signs are invalid.
True, actually. We still have Venus in Leo, actually.
Alright.
As his sun sign. Let's see what Leo does. Yeah. I don't remember what the watching the stars is. Found it. Venus in Leo, the sun sign. Add a knight from the ascendant allegiance to the court. Okay, so now and back to the board. Okay, that's fine. A knight to the board, and I imagine this knight will be, I think he'll be the next heir. He'll be like I don't know, the prince's very close friend.
Right, his cousin or
And
something.
there he is. Thank you. Amazing. Very good. And one more on the ascendant allegiance right now. Fantastic. Is there anything else we can do? Capricorn has Mars. What happens with Mars? Chose the most common authority. All nobles of that authority become members of a new allegiance, a secret society they swear themselves to.
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh man.
The most common authority is knights, so there's like a Knights Templar that it forms.
Yes. They actually
so cool.
the higher. Awesome. That's very nice.
Alright.
Okay. And anything Sagittarius? I don't think so. No. That it? That's it. Fantastic. After 1 hour, that's the Warlock's turn.
Alright. The Ascendant, not even your turn, just the Ascendant
Yeah,
Legion is just
my
as like
turn.
mom now.
Yes, because my stars seeing.
Dude, after you made that guy his heir, it's like bitch. Okay. Well, Faustian, I assume that you're all set up after all that. Just kidding.
Okay.
Let me pull your thing up. Unless you have it pulled up.
My board, yeah.
Oh, I just realized something. We're all good. It's not anything to do with anybody else. I need to make changes to my own board.
Or do you mean by watching the stars?
Watching the stars.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, at the start of each month, place a face-down scheme from the Devil's deck onto each pawn, and 2 face-down on each colt. So there's no colts, there's just one pawn. So we're gonna put 1 bibbly boop on Leo in the King's Court, because there's some bad stuff going there. So you gotta take a card from your deck and place it down.
From the Devil's deck?
Yeah.
Not my deck.
Not your deck, the Devil's deck.
Right. Okay.
Then we watch the stars. At the start of each month, the Chain Keeper shuffles the Devil's deck. Shuffle it.
Done.
and look at each house of the zodiac in which Mercury dwells. For every other celestial body in conjunction with Mercury within that house, you place 2 scheme cards. Okay, let's check the orrery.
Checking.
Okay, just Mars. Mars in Aquarius. So you gotta put 2 more down in Aquarius.
Of the eye.
Yeah.
So 2 more face down from the devil's deck.
That's right.
Okay.
There you go. That's you. Infinitely more
Um.
manageable than the 6.
God, that was so scary last time.
Oh, dude. That Aquarius one's me. Gotta get those guys. Okay. First of all, Sorcerer.
Yes.
I probably should have had a follow-up with that. I don't even have your thing pulled up. Just tell me what you're doing.
Okay. I did add another trace of magic because the prince did cast a spell to kill his dad. That's what I was like. Oh wait, I had to add that trace of magic into the court of the king. But also, let me go back to it. I believe one of my academics turns against me and becomes an occultist.
Again?
Yeah, because Jupiter's still in line with the sun.
Dude.
So, oh, not that one. I keep going to the wrong tab. If Jupiter and Sun are in conjunction, magic dreams of wisdom, and its students become fascinated with its seductive power. Put a hidden trace on one of your agents. They become an occultist. The agent will remain loyal, and the academy will thus remain under your control until you confiscate the agent's traces, at which point they will depart the academy and move into an adjacent domain. There's already an occultist on an academy. Ooh, on an academy, or if you have no agents, instead ask the celestial audience which domain is stealing from your own, and move half of all traces in your tower into that domain's authority. These traces become hidden. Oh, okay. I didn't read that. I didn't read that it was on an academy. Okay, so since I've already got one on an academy, someone is stealing traces from my tower. Where do you think they are hiding them? They're putting them somewhere, so they're going to take 2 of my 3 traces that are in the tower, and put them in a domain and then hide them. Because I already have an occultist at an academy.
I think it's gonna be these 2 artifice in the criminal underbelly.
You think the devil's stealing my? Or wait, no, because they were trying to break in last time.
Yeah.
Right. All right. Oh, and then they become hidden. Let me change layer, GM layer. There we go. Okay, and then every occultist produces 1 more hidden thing.
Oh, dude, Scuttleport's getting nasty.
Yeah. So there'll be 2 at the academy, 4 at Scuttleport, and 2 in the criminal underbelly. I think that actually makes Scuttleport destabilized. Shit.
Oh.
I didn't have time to clean up last month. I had to do other things. Yeah, when a region possesses 4 or more traces of magic, it's destabilized. Whisperers of magic fill the streets, and many people try their hand at the arcane arts, forgetting their fear of the Pact. When a region possesses 6 or more traces of magic, it is anarchic. The people there have forsaken the Pact's guidance entirely and are openly practicing magic for their own pleasure. Pleasure. Humble magics are common, and it is impossible to maintain control. Okay, so it's only got 4, but people are just whenever they want. They don't care about the pact and the rules of magic. They're in Scuttleport. There are many occultists that are practicing. Oh, I need to actually add the things in.
Man, it's because the pirate lords aren't around to
Keep
bring
things
order.
in order.
It's because they saw
Yeah.
you make a battle frigate out of balloon animals.
Then the world expanded from there.
Okay. All right. I believe that's my stuff.
Okay. Now it's time for my stuff. You guys like it when I do my stuff, right?
Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
You don't tell us what's happening. You just mess with us. You
Actually,
just go. Actually, this is worse for you. Have fun.
Actually, people are hiding their children now. Okay. So, first things first. BK. Not BK, sorry. DDM. Too many numbers. You know, your wife is like, husband? Husband? My lord, you have an emissary from the drowned library who wants to see you.
Whoa, okay. Oh, that's my guy that turned to an occultist. Damn it. Okay.
That's right.
Send him in. Send him in.
All right. What's this guy's name? He's Lord something, because he was appointed by the queen.
The only thing I can think of is Lord Sharp. And that's
Lord
from,
Sharp.
Sharp with an E on the end. That is from something. I forget what that's from though.
Let's do Lord Sharpay.
Yeah, Lord Sharpay.
No. Warlock, give us one of one
Bright-
of your clans to have this guy be.
Bright blonde hair comes in. He's like, oh no.
Let me check the.
My apologies, what?
Give us one of your clans for this guy to be from.
Oh, okay. We have, let's see here. We have the Craft clan, the most populous clan in Asia, composed of nearly 20 families working together to maintain power.
Sounds good. This is Lord Croft. You know, he comes in, he's finely dressed. He works at the Drowned Library. Which, cool. He says, "My lord, thank you for the audience."
Yes, what do you need?
As you know, I was placed under your authority by the Queen to assist you in your magical matters. And, well, I've just found the whole thing so fascinating that I've decided to, try my hand at the old magic thing myself.
That's something I wouldn't know yet because I haven't revealed his traces.
That's correct. He's coming to you.
And you thought it'd be a good idea to stand in my library and tell me this?
Well, yes, for, I have far too much respect for you as my sovereign to be hiding things away from you, so I wanted to come to you personally to, beg an indulgence that you allow me to continue my titillating research, and in exchange, I'll do what I can for you to, help you fulfill your goals. I know quite a bit about the goings-on in Scuttleport at the moment.
I would recognize that Scuttleport's destabilized. Shit. Um,
I love it.
yeah, I kind of, I feel like he would maybe offer to let him work in the library as like a librarian and potentially continue studying magic, but having him out there on his own studying magic is just causing issues for me. If he's here, I at least have the traces already here and don't have to send people out to collect them. Um, ah, but I don't know that he'll agree to that because he wants to be out there by himself. Oh, he's also magically inclined, so I can't use my words of honey on him. Um, hmm. What exactly are you offering me? I would prefer to speak in plain terms here.
Well, I don't want to spoil the reward. I will reveal all the traces for you in Scuttleport if you allow me to do this, and perhaps in the future I'll come back with more once I've learned more.
Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Um. Oh wait, he since he does have a he is magically inclined. He would have his own wards. Um. Because I'm considering just killing him. Just, but he would have his own protections. Um.
I like the just killing him idea.
He's an occultist that he turned away from me. I'm gonna kill him eventually. I might as well not have to spend a week hunting him down. He's in my office. Uh
This is so
Damn it.
exciting.
Here. I'll do the flip a coin. 1 and 2, I kill him. 3 and 4, I let him continue practicing in the drowned library.
Lots of killing this session.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh!
Or not.
He continues his studies. But yes, I expect him. So I made my decision not to kill him. I will say I would expect you to uh, should another occultist be within your reach. I expect you to take care of them, and I would expect you to send what traces you do create here to my tower.
Oh, of course, my lord, of course. He kowtows and gets out of there.
All right. Let me rename his thing.
Yeah. He
What's his name? Croft.
Craft, yeah, Lord Craft. Yeah, he won't be doing that, but he tells you he will.
No, so I just gotta go kill him. Okay.
But he will change his thing though. He'll go ahead and kill the guy in Scuttleport instead of revealing the traces to you.
Lord Craft. Okay. Okay.
Alright, so you can remove
What-
your guy in Scuttleport.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Alright. Have one more thing, but everything's gone so crazy, I don't know what to do with it now. This has all really gotten out of our hands. Okay, So I'll say, DDM, you can also, since you got your son returned, you can remove the lore on your island about everybody being afraid of you, like sacrificing their child.
Oh, okay.
However,
Uh,
however, this has to create a complication for you somehow.
Oh,
maybe some people like respected me for doing it, that I valued knowledge above all else, and now they're like, oh,
Ooh.
no, he's kind of a bitch. he's kind of he's not doing what's best for the university. What the hell? Where's
really
the lore?
strange, actually.
Yeah,
Is the lore just in my is it my sorcerer document?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, then your complication, I'm gonna make it place a hidden trace on each occultist. So it's just the guy that was back in your
So
tower.
he immediately doesn't do what I told him to do.
Yeah.
All right.
He's like, oh, I only did it because I thought that he, he's the type of guy that would sacrifice children. But now I see he's a puss.
Now he cares about his son. God, what a loser!
All right, well, that's the star phase, everybody. Let's start our turn. So, just a reminder, we all get 4 tokens that we can use to do stuff on our boards. One of those has to go to the wizard moot. And we also get a star that we can use to either turn one of our actions into a scene or, have a scene with an NPC or something like that. But we'll go ahead and get started with the Warlock, who's had a pretty boring month.
Yes, it was quite taxing. The king died. But what would Oswald do this week? What can he do? I forgot. Let me check real quick.
Oh yeah, wait, we forgot to do the agendas of everybody.
Oh, that's true, actually. Right? Let me see real quick.
We're not even done with you yet.
Hold on, but wait, there's more.
As usual. But I guess it's a good thing we kind of skipped it because otherwise it'd be 1 hour and a half of me talking. Not even I could stand that.
Yeah. It might have been the whole game. I don't know. It wanted you to start playing 2 games. It's crazy.
Ooh. Fantastic. Starting from the guide. The guide is still Sophia. What does she do? She's a bard. What do bards do? I gotta have 2 grimoires open. Bards. That's what bards do.
Charm an adjacent noble of a different alliance. So she charms the Scuttleport guy.
Oh, the devil.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And
Makes sense, actually.
yeah, that gets rid of his alliance, so it creates a complication for somebody.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
I think it's only reasonable there's a complication for the Faustian.
I think you're right.
Sounds great.
Let's look up Faustian complications. The devil places a face-down scheme in an appropriate community. A new pawn is added to the community. 2 to 3 random cards are moved from the Faustian's deck to the devil's deck. Flip a face-up scheme card and have it act immediately. Oh, I think it's that one because we have a scheme in the.
Yes, I do like this. Or shuffle an accomplice. I like to flip a scheme face up. Cause more shit to happen right now.
We'll never get a turn. All right, Faustian, we're gonna flip over this card in Leo and see what it holds for us.
Okay. 2 of spades.
Okay. Ask the wizard who in this community is resentful and hostile towards him. Create a new character and determine how this character is. Okay, so it's the same as the heart deck, but now it's someone that's got a hate boner for the warlock. So,
Many people hate me, actually.
yeah.
Starting from my wife.
Ooh, could his wife be a pawn of the devil?
Oh.
Yeah. Right? Why not? Unless you oppose it.
No, that's fair. Let's go for it. I just don't really have a character in mind because she only existed, say she was strange, and so he didn't have any water companions. But now has Sophia. But sure, let's put her in here, and her name will be yeah. I suck with names, Jesus. Let's say she's
Heidi.
Heidi X. Fantastic. Sounds about right.
More like Heidi X a bitch. You know what I'm saying, boys? Yes, all wizards are men. All right. So now,
Am I right?
so now there's 2 of the devil's pawns in the warlocks community.
Awesome. That's great. That's super fun.
Both of them are.
I love.
Both of them are women. Big surprise. All right. So, and then final is you're gonna look through the Faustian deck, and you're gonna move 3 spade cards into the devil's deck.
I'm gonna look through it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Look through your Faustian deck. Take 3 spades. Put them in the devil's deck.
2. And 3. Like shuffle them into the devil's deck?
Yeah.
Okay. Doing so now.
You know, this
Alright.
really helped you because now you don't have to worry about that one. You can just focus on removing the devil from my island.
It's got its eyes on you.
All right. So that was Sophia. Then we go to the queen.
Yes. What does the queen do? Oops. Female. Okay. Move any other loyal noble, ideally a prince or princess, to the king's heir after all other inner circle changes have occurred. If the heir is already loyal, he is the. Oh no, he isn't. The knight is the Templar knights, whatever shit. Actually, okay.
Well, actually, I'm wondering. So she shouldn't be the queen anymore. She should be a dowager, right?
That is true.
I'm not sure if the rules
That is
spell
true.
that out, but that's what would happen.
That is a good, because the. Or would it work like that? Actually, I don't know how medieval politics worked.
Yeah, once the yeah, that's how it would go. The dowager's like the former king's queen.
Yes. Okay, so there is no queen. Okay, she's a dowager now. So add a lady of the dowager's allegiance to the court. If there is already at least 3 female nobles in her allegiance, and I think there are, or not.
Nah, she's by herself right now.
Oh, that's true. That is true. So let's get a dowager in here.
Got it.
The dowager. Actually, no, my apologies. She's a dowager. Let's get a lady in here.
Oh, gotcha. All right, where would you like to assign her?
Given the lack of space, I imagine this is a gossipy lady.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot I made a token for it.
Yeah. Next. Who is next? The mistress. What does the mistress do? Seduce the king and secure their standing. She already did that last session. So if their standing was already secure, instead create a lady. Actually, I think the second one already happened to last session. Create a loyal lady knight in an adjacent standing. Yeah, that's what happened. That's why the lady knight is here.
But the lady just defected so, to form
That
her
is
own
true.
coalition.
Yes, the mistress are coming on both sides. She isn't. So yes, and we're getting more knights here. Jesus. The knight. And like it has to be adjacent to her. So I think that means this girl here, she's a harlot now. She might be assassinated.
Oh no, she's
This girl,
pregnant.
yes, that's. Oh, that's how she's gonna fix it. If the king is dead, she's gonna get rid of any possible other
Wow.
babies. Very well. Fantastic. So now we have a new courtesan of the king, this new lady knight. Fantastic. And lastly, the knight. What does the knight do? Yeah,
I think he duels
duel
somebody.
an adjacent male noble of another allegiance.
All
Or
right.
he's gonna fight
Either
the
you
devil.
or the devil.
Yes, he has to fight the devil. If he fights me, he loses. He's not that stupid, I hope. But will he defeat the devil? That's my real question here.
Yeah, I think, man, this is up to the audience, but
Yes.
does the devil fake an injury to let this knight feel good about himself, or does the devil just beat this guy in a duel?
In my opinion, it would be whichever would result in the devil being able to like gain a favor from him or be able to make a deal with him in the future. Should the pawns align correctly?
Does winning a duel give you anything, or is it just you get punished for losing a duel?
I think something happens. I'm trying to find it. Duels. Here, dueling power. When two characters duel, compare the two nobles. Okay, I believe we agreed the devil's gonna pretend to lose. So, the victor of the duel secures their standing, while the loser is reduced in standing twice. Oh man. Oh man, so that means the devil is now a disgrace. He's at risk of being imprisoned.
All according to plan.
Yes. And the knight is now secure. Fantastic. I think now finally we are done with the warlock. Now let's go back to the warlock. Now let's get the actual turn.
See, for the devil, I think he felt like he might have overplayed his hand by almost starting a civil war, so he's trying to look weak right now.
Yeah, I 100% agree with that. He's like, oh, too many eyes, too many eyes. Gotta look small and defeated.
Alright, warlock, first action.
I can my domain. You know what I do? I will. The stars have fucked me. The stars have caused the king to die. So I will use amazing magic powers to move one of the planets so that what I want to happen happens.
Ooh. Alright, let's go to
Any
the
planet.
orrery.
Yes. Let's see what I can make it so that next month something good happens. What sucks last year? Let's see. Where's the sun?
Sun's in Cancer right now.
Oh, okay, found it. I see it.
Just realized next month I'm gonna have another guy turn against me. It's still gonna be Jupiter and the sun.
I do wonder. Not all the things, like not all the planets. For example, everyone has a thing for the sun sign, but not all of them have things for the moon signs. I wonder if there should be stuff there, or just nothing happens. I'm unsure.
I think just nothing happens.
Okay.
I
I
think they figured your
will.
game was complicated enough.
Yeah, that's fair. Hmm. What could I do to make it so that something good happens? What happens? Sagittarius is his rising sign. What happens with Venus? The rising sign. Is it something good? Hmm. Kind of sucks, actually. Oh, what is this?
Get Saturn into his sun sign, and the king just like purges everybody from the court.
Hello, everyone. Let's move Mars
Okay.
a bit.
Forward
Mars
or
is gonna
backward?
move. It's like three thingies. It's just gonna end up there again. What does Mars do in Capricorn? Capricorn is his moon sign. What's gonna happen? Gonna get another secret authority. Okay, yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Mars, come back. I command thee. How do I how do I roll the thing? I don't know how to roll it.
I got you.
Thank you very much. Fantastic. I go to the top of my tower and wave my hands in wire gestures and force Mars to move back. You are my planet. Obey me.
Excellent.
That's what the wizard spends the week doing. The warlock.
That's pretty funny. That's gonna like have the knights like reorder themselves and be even bigger. It's hilarious. Okay. Let's go to the Faustian. Faustian, how are you spending your first action?
Think I ought to get rid of whatever's going on in Aquarius right now.
Love it, love it. So use an action to remove one.
Yeah, I've got how many actions?
You've got 3 actions.
Can I affect anything that's going on in Leo?
Yeah, you can use an action to dispose of one of the pawns.
Okay.
Or if you want, you can spend your star and make a scene and maybe use some magic and take both out if you're feeling crazy.
Maybe.
If you want a high stakes action scene, I guess.
I think for now I'll take out one of the schemes in Aquarius.
Love it. Great idea. This is the best Faustian we've ever had.
Thanks, I'll remember you said that.
Yeah. Only if you follow through on it and do the other one too.
You already said it. No conditions.
Alright, over to the sorcerer.
Woohoo! I will first reveal everything within the Faustian's domain.
Alright.
So I'll reveal all the traces there.
Swords of
that
revealing light. Sorry.
Yeah, basically.
Love that card.
So they all move to the token layer. There we go. And then, is Lord Croft a specific type of occultist, or are we just gonna roll it for each of his traces?
Let's roll. Let's just roll for each of his pieces.
Okay. So it seems to make the most sense to just roll a d8 and then use the chart on the left, starting at enchantment at 1, and then artifice is 8.
Sounds good.
Okay. So 7d8. And then we'll go. The first 4 will be the ones in Scuttleport, and then the 3 after that will be the 3 at the Drowned Library.
Okay.
Okay. So we have a Metamorphosis. Oh, I need to zoom out so I can actually know how to spell that. There we go. And then a enchantment.
I think we're gonna let you take care of this in the background.
Yeah, you're good. This will be the rest of my turn. Is just labeling these, so you're good.
Alrighty. I'm gonna make mine spiffy spaffy quick. I'm gonna spend 2 weeks and continue to work with Andromeda on my little orb that I was making. So I'm gonna do the exact same roll I did last week, which is Mighty Import of 3. I'm gonna roll it twice because I'm casting it patiently. Great. That's like everything I wanted, actually. So I'm gonna use my own personal powers to turn that Saturn symbol into a Luna symbol. So let me read out to you what my ball does now. Okay, creation of orbs. So it now has 2 Jupiter symbols, so I can speak the name of any location within the archipelago of Isha to reveal it to me. Good. I also have 2 Luna now. So the bearer of the orb may use anything visible within its reflection as an extension of the bearer to circumvent the limit of distance or contact on any spell the bearer casts. And,
on any spell.
Yeah. Now I can see the entire archipelago, so I see everything. And finally, the spirit of the orb is intelligent and cunning, able to answer the wizard's questions verbally and alert the wizard when something within its vision occurs. Cool. That's me. That's 2 of my time slots. So I'm done. And we're going to go back to the Warlock.
I gotta put another divination trace.
Oh,
on.
yes. Divination, of course. I'll take care of that, I promise.
Okay, cool. Don't make it destabilized, because then I have to start smashing universities down. But anyway, continue.
Over to Oswald.
I'm thinking of a spell to cast, but I don't know what I would do.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't like how some guy just got here and killed the king that that kind of sucks. It is an insult to my work. I am the throne keeper. So I will cast Sanctuary. Is it a do? It's on page 111, 118 actually, of the Grimoire.
Okay. Sorcerer, are
So
you
just
still
open it
working,
up.
or do you want to take this?
No, I got everything labeled. Sorry, can I get the page number again?
118.
118. Oh, vassalage. Okay, okay.
No,
Um,
sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
Huh?
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary. Okay. Oh, that's page 120 on mine.
Oh, it says 118 for me. Sucks.
I'm going off the number in the bottom right corner.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, so sanctuary. Okay. Are you trying to cast patiently, or are you?
No, just go right away.
Okay. Okay. So.
I don't need. I'm too old to walk nowadays.
Well, that is a requirement of it. The wizard must walk along the sanctuary boundary to mark its precise limits.
I suppose I will then. He's just going around like dragging his sword behind him, like make a giant circle. So he's doing it.
Okay. Specificity is the sanctuary must only withstand that which it is built to withstand through its glyphs. Okay. Okay, so you need to say what it can and can't protect against. And daybreak as the sanctuary border will dissolve upon the first rays of the rising sun. Oh, okay. So it only lasts for a day?
Now, you can reject that, and the consequence of rejecting it will be exhaustion.
He's exhausted.
Yeah, you collapse and can no longer cast spells for the end of the month. Granted, if you cast it quickly and then you spend your week resting, you get your spells back. But then you only have one token left because you spent one resting.
Yes. Fantastic. I think it'll be of mighty import because he's using it in all the isle, all the Halton Isles.
Okay, so you're doing the entire isle that the palace.
The castle is located in.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so mighty import. So are you? Sorry. Yeah. Are you rejecting the limit of daybreak?
Yes.
Okay, so this should be a kind of permanent thing. It's going to exhaust you immediately, but I will say, if you reject one limit, you can reject all limits, so you don't have to walk around it either.
But I will because I intend to consolidate fire.
Okay.
And like the consolidate fire, if the sanctified boundary has been marked through incense, the placement of herbs or nails in locations, or other magical indicators, and he's using like the pact fragment to like make a magic circle.
Okay. All right. So you consult fire, mighty import. Yeah.
Oh, let's get rolled, baby.
So what is your fire score?
That's that's 5.
Oh my god. Okay.
Quite some stuff, yes. I don't know if it should be. I know I spent some time with a companion before. I don't think it was the apprentice, Morris.
Yeah, it's
I think it
gotta
was
be
the
same month.
Yeah, I think it's got to be the
shit,
same
God
month.
damn it! I hate myself. Okay, I can do it. Okay, so that's gonna be 5. Let's get rolling, baby. I mean, big numbers, big numbers.
Big symbols, big symbols.
Big
Let's go.
mighty import. Elemental affinity. 5. Go.
Oh, okay. You've got a salt in there, so you can swap it with Mars.
Okay.
No,
What are the two things?
he rolled twice.
Oh.
Let's take that top one.
Oh, did he roll
Yes,
twice?
I did.
Oh,
My
yes. Okay, I
apologies.
see. I see.
I just did once. What is this?
Oh, wait. Dude, sorry. We should have read the things. If you get a Jupiter, the sanctuary ignores the limit of daybreak
Yeah,
and
count
isn't
it. I
dissolved.
saw that.
Okay.
So let's say
you
I didn't.
you won't be exhausted. Okay.
No.
Just
You
splendid.
gotta, you gotta pay to play. He rejected it to start with, and then
I
rolled.
think like it won't be dissolved, but I'll
I
still get a copy because I was trying
I
to.
I as the sorcerer should have been like, hey, hold on. You get around that if you get this. I should have read through the spell better.
Okay.
You know that I did see, but like, I'm not gonna get a Jupiter, and then I did. Very well, but anyway, but it is undissolvable. That's fantastic. What's
Okay.
that worst thing? Saturn attempts to break
Set.
through, result in horrific pain, injury, and death.
Oh,
Fantastic.
okay.
That's
That's
awesome.
probably one of the better ones you could get on that one.
Yes.
Um, you also got a Jupiter. It looks like. Through diligent focus and intense care, the wizard may slowly move the sanctuary at a walking pace. So
Oh,
you've got a big death circle that you can just walk
yes.
somewhere.
You people. That's fantastic. That's amazing.
And then you got 2 lunaglyphs. One cannot use magical means of transportation to enter or exit the sanctuary without a key. And attempting to cast magic upon those within the sanctuary will violate the limit of observation. Whoa, what is the limit of observation? Oh, that means someone can't. You can't cast divination spells in there. I think.
What? So you're telling me
Or-
that I can't use my all-seeing eye to smite people like I've been planning on doing?
Yeah, I think
baby.
so. I think that does stop you from doing that because you can't see people in there.
Don't mess with my isle. Do I get anything for like having 2 lunas?
It doesn't look like it.
Yeah. Da-da. Without a key. Okay, so I do have a key.
Yeah, you can create
Yeah,
any
you-
number
you-
of keys.
Yeah, you can create any number of keys, and the key doesn't necessarily need to be an item. It just needs to be a password, a small token, or other tool by which one may demonstrate their association with the wizard and enter the sanctuary without hassle.
The keyword is
Fantastic.
monkey shines.
He will at some point like gather the whole court. You know, like important people who should be going in and out of the aisle frequently, and he'll say, "The password is, despite the promise of info, I was unable to determine what, if anything, a butt onion is supposed to be." That's
I hope they're
fantastic.
writing that
And
down.
that's
I hope because some noble's gonna get it wrong. Go, I guess it worked, and then kill himself trying to go through that.
So what's
Fantastic.
the barrier look like? What do you do?
Oh, it's sort of like an 80 feud from Evangelion. So, just a lot of like hexagonal panels making up a whole dome around the aisle,
Cool.
like shining yellow electricity. Red, actually, maybe that's red because my blame's Mars. Red electricity.
All right. Now, hey Faustian.
After that, if you the password, the world collapses in exhaustion. That's it.
So Faustian, you're the keeper of chains, right?
Right.
You're the person, alerting us of the consequences of our actions.
Yeah.
Do you think surrounding the capital and a protective death field has any sorts of complications for anybody?
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's the devil wants that kind of shit around.
Alright, so let's talk it out with us. What do you think's the reaction of the world to this barrier going up?
I'm gonna say it's probably like um like they're holing up in what appears to be now like a fortress, and so I imagine there's unrest amongst the people. They're like, oh, those they're about to like, start a war with the people or something. Or you know what I'm saying? Or they're so afraid of um non-royals gaining power through magic or something, and so they're barricading themselves.
Mm.
And so I think maybe people would try to get in and die, and then rumors start. They're like, oh, they're intentionally killing them, or I think it risks putting an already uneasy balance even further into unbalance.
All right. Well, I would say that would add some souls to the necromancer, but he's not here, so let's come up with something else. Let me just look at general complications. Shared impacts. I'm just gonna say it. Let's go with change the lore of the wizard's sanctum or isle to make it worse. So, let's change the lore of the Halcyon Isles to say like there's a lot less servants to go around now because everybody's. So the Halcyon Isles are now short-staffed because the warlock didn't go around to every single person on the island and tell them the password.
Damn it!
All right, fun shit. Well, sad I can't just assassinate the king whenever I please now, but it happens. All right. Speaking of the Faustian,
I just realized. I'm sorry for the interruption. I just realized there is a secret because the table of the Watch of the Stars is cut off. So there's like sun sign, moon sign, rising sign, and then here behind the black there is unaligned with any for Mercury and Venus. So Mercury should have done some shit too, but I guess we can pretend that it didn't happen for now. My apologies. I should have seen the invisible table.
tisk tisk tisk. All right, Faustian, what
It'll
you
be
gonna do
fine.
for your
Don't worry.
second action?
I'm gonna take out the other scheme.
Yes, yes. Oh my gosh,
Must squash the schemes.
this guy rocks. Okay, thank you kindly, sir.
You're welcome.
Gonna have to start thinking how you're gonna infiltrate the king's castle now.
Yeah, I've been like, I guess if I use my star, right?
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
because we haven't had our moot yet, so you're not aware of what's going on. Delightful.
Nope.
Okay, over to the sorcerer.
Wait, pause. Is the devil in lockup?
Yeah,
Or is he hanging around out there?
he's definitely there, but he can just open a closet door and be wherever he wants.
Yeah. Okay. That's all.
It's funny, that guy just became the devil. He was like one of your agents that was in the court last week. But this week we've just been like, that's the devil now.
Oh, I thought they were different guys.
Like at some point they were, yeah. It's alright.
I thought they were different guys at the start of this game.
I don't know what to say.
You talking about my like right hand man?
I'm talking about the guy in the Warlock's court that we keep on calling the devil.
Yeah, technically he's just a guy, Marion.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I didn't realize that's who y'all were calling the devil this whole time.
Yeah.
Cause I had said that there was like somebody attending the lady that had fallen in love with, or that the warlock had become smitten with.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you've combined them?
I didn't do anything. All right. Well, no one's really
So
backing
what am
me.
I to understand
All right.
now?
The person that actually did it's not backing me up on this, so we're just gonna go to the sorcerer now. Sorcerer, what are you doing?
Alright.
I would like to collect all the fragments in domains that I have access to. So I can take 2 fragments from any domain I have access to. So I can that'll leave 2 in Scuttleport and 1 with Lord Croft, but otherwise I will collect every other one. Oh, and the 2 on your isle, on the Starlit Atoll.
I'm getting to it.
Okay. All right, so
I will.
okay. I'm just saying. A university could be founded nearby if need be. Okay, so I've collected them. I think that's it. Oh, the I just remembered you trying to hide your creation of the barrier from me?
Oswald.
Oswald. I would assume not, because he didn't say he was hiding it. So there will be another of the apotropasm. I don't know how
Damn.
to say that.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, I have collected them. That is my time.
All right. I already spent my time this week, so we go over to Oswald. If he's present, I've stepped away.
I am, yes.
All right.
Also, he's like dying in bed. He's very tired, so he'll spend this turn. Let's go to the board real quick. I'm still in the orrery. Jesus. I will. Well, what is this noble, this knight secret? I imagine the secret is he has a secret Templar Knight organization that no one knows about. Now I know his secret.
All right.
That's it. That's all he does.
Roll a d10.
Oh.
All right. He has an honorable secret.
4.
Yeah, he has an honorable secret, so I'm guessing it is like, I'm part of the Knights Templar.
I mean, that's it. He's too tired to do anything else.
Alrighty. Over to the Faustian.
Yep. What's up? I will. I think I'll use a star to try and take out those 2 pawns in Leo.
All right. How you gonna do it?
My thought is that the devil would tell the would help the Faustian get in.
Why? Kill both my agents, please.
I hadn't gone that far.
I see.
Let me think.
Well, hey, how about this? You go to the Halcyon Isles. You
Okay.
find a crossroads, and you're like,
Okay.
"Hey, devil! Hey, devil!" Because you're the only member of the
Okay, I'll
pact
be me.
that's allowed to summon the devil.
Right.
All right. So what form does he take when you summon him?
Oh, okay. Let's see. Well, he wouldn't take a desperate form because actually he's doing kind of well. Just he himself isn't high rank. Let me think.
That's right. The king owes me a favor. You didn't hear that.
I think he would appear as me.
Whoa there, handsome boy. What brings you to the Halcyon Isles on this merry night?
I hate when you choose this one. It's like looking in a mirror, but a fun house mirror. Slightly off.
He takes off his hat to scratch a bald patch on the back of his head. That you're pretty sure you don't actually have a bald spot there, but
Yeah. The Faustian will casually reach back on his head. Anywho. I've got important business in the keep, but I don't have the password.
Going to celebrate the coronation of the new king, are we?
That's exactly right. And in what better company than an old friend? Or, my own company in this case.
Yeah, people think we're twins.
I hate that as well.
So what were the weaknesses of the devil?
I was just looking for that. Let's see.
My first instinct is just to give you the wrong password and have you die walking through them.
Die. The devil's heart can be easily won through gifts of good food, fine wines, and raw human meat, even if it's against his better instincts. The devil loathes the laughter of children and the drumming of music, and it drives him to flee. The devil disappears in the presence of the first rays of morning light, and at sunrise must flee.
Sounds like me.
Let me think. So I could have brought, a good bottle of wine. I could also have called him right before sunrise and have him in like a devil's trap or something.
No, trap him.
And be like, I will need the password or you'll be trapped here.
How exciting.
Somewhere between appearance and disappearance as that sun rises over in the east.
All right, let's do that one. That one's fun.
Okay.
So you just like summon him into an iron circle or something?
Yeah, exactly.
How dare you trap yourself like this? You know, if I die, you die.
Well, you won't necessarily die. You'll just exist and not exist at the same time.
I'll die,
Sort of
Folly
like-
Fig. I'll die, I swear I will.
Well, then you better give me that password
And our poor
sooner rather than
mother.
later. Don't speak of mother.
Well, sure, that old fuddy-duddy gave me a password of some kind, but you know, what's in it for me? I fear you're gonna use this chance to do something untoward to some of my playmates.
Well, I can't promise you I won't. For I don't lie to you.
When have I ever lied to you?
Nearly every time we speak. But I can always trust that you will lie. So that's good. Consistency, if anything.
Well, he looks at the horizon. He's like, maybe I could share the password with you, but you'll have to do some fun for me in the King's Court in exchange.
Like what?
I want you to cast a spell, something to cause chaos and fun in my stead. And since I am you, I shall see it through your eyes and get just as much enjoyment as if I was the one doing it.
Still not sure how that works, but that haunts me. What else have you seen?
I'll never tell. Except when it's
I-
embarrassing.
I- Ah, was hoping you wouldn't say that. So like you, though. Alright. Chaotic spell. I don't think that's, too hard of a bargain.
Well, you know, the first one's always free. Or at least at a
Plus,
discount.
those rays are... Huh?
I said, or at a discount. Yes, I see the rays.
Plus, the
Come
rays
on.
are
Let's shake on
peeking
it.
over the horizon.
Come on, the deal's been made. Shake my hand.
Okay, out of character, can I do this? Can I make like a deal in this form and there not be like outrageous repercussions?
You're the chain keeper, so you're in charge of making deals with the devil.
That's what I was thinking. Okay. That's okay. I just want to make sure, because like I have a bad habit of not fully understanding the rules and then doing something and it coming back to bite me.
Yeah. Of this game especially, I think just like the consequences are whatever happens when you cast a spell in the castle.
Yeah. That's alright. I think this is for Follyfig, this is a greater good situation. Where he's like a weird little spell versus getting rid of these two pawns of the devil. I think I've definitely won out in this deal.
All right.
Yeah.
He holds his hand out.
I extend my own hand. Oh, if I take off my glove. and a bouquet of flowers appears in my hand. Apologies. Forgot that one was loaded. He'll cast it over his shoulder. And shake the devil's hand. His own hand.
Indeed. All right, and then the camera does like a 360. The devil goes out of the shot. When the shot zooms back out, we see that you are just like shaking your left hand and your right hand together, and the devil's gone.
He'll turn the handshake to himself into a self hug
Beautiful.
to comfort him. Oh, that guy gives me the creeps after a while, especially when he does that. I've got to get a haircut.
All right, now we've done the pre-scene. So you're able to get onto the aisle. You've got the password and you get through. So now you're in the Halcyon Isles. You're in the castle. How are you gonna take out? What are you doing to take out the warlock's new amour and his wife?
I will. Let's see. I don't need them dead. I need them locked up. So I could accuse them of casting magic, trying to be wizards. Witches! Witch!
That's good, but, you know, that will only take one out. Using an action to take one out. You know. Need to be something magical to take both out.
Oh, that's right. Okay, let me... Having not played this game in like 2 weeks, I'm like, where? What? Has it been 3 weeks? 2 weeks?
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Okay, what do I need to look up? I need to look up spells.
Yeah. If any of our other players have suggestions on what spells might be good and chaotic. I think
I still
delirium.
have to read through this more.
I
Delirium
think
could be good. You just know.
yeah, delirium. You just make them both hallucinate and go crazy.
They're crazy. I did see it as I was, scrolling through, but I was like, how am I going to make crazy? There's no people for you to make go insane.
Just make the king go crazy.
That's crazy.
Petrification. Just turn them to statues. Egophagy. Just consume their souls.
Not for me,
All
personally.
right. Put that on the back burner.
Are the spells in the rulebook or the grimoire?
They're in the grimoire.
The grimoire.
Summon 1001 imps to torment them. Now that's chaotic.
That is that is chaotic.
I think you want to.
Where? No, I want to be able to look at options, but I can't find like a list of spells. Are they listed?
Not really. It's just
Like in between
Yeah, if you go to the document tabs, you can kind of parse through it that way.
Ah. Okay.
Let's come back to you and give you a little bit.
Yeah,
To
give
through
me some
this.
time to look.
All right, sorcerer, what are you up to?
I would like to spend time with my son.
Hmm.
Uh,
Gotta do a scene.
hmm. That's a good question. I No, because I want to spend time with him to get a bonus, and then cast a spell, and then do a scene with him for my bonus to fire, and then I want to create a new staff because I made a staff for the prince, and now I want to make one for my son to be like, hey son, don't worry, I'm not just making shit for other people. I will also make something for you as a gift.
Mm. Do you have enough time? I guess you get that free staff action, huh?
It's a free patient cast once a month.
Damn you, sorcerer! Damn you! What about this
I
goddamn
want him to be
tower I'm
practicing
trying to
magic,
help you build?
so well, I need to get some innovations on it so I can really build it up, and for that I need someone creating artifice traces, and so I'm gonna send my son out with an artifice thing and go, hey, do good for the people, and also do it on this isle so all the traces stay here and I can document them.
Go see the world. Okay. All right. So you just
Yeah.
spend
Well,
time with your son.
yeah. So it'll give me a +1 to my fire.
Okay.
Uh, and then I will do my once a month uh, extra patient cast of
Ooh, extra.
uh, the creation the creation of staves. Uh, um, and it will be the craftsman I had talked to before will be making it. So it will be of arcane import. Staff is cleaned up and prepared by a craftsman of middling quality, the sort that one could find on any woodworker's shop in Isha. So hopefully over time he becomes better at them, and we can do a mighty import. But I feel like this is his second time ever doing it, so we'll go with just arcane import. And I would also still like it to be uh, of crystal, of the same crystal for material.
All right.
Okay. All right. So I will mighty import of 4. Or not mighty import, arcane import of 4. Okay. Salt, Jupiter, Jupiter, Venus. For the salt, I will. Oh, I will also consult the solar die, as is my right. Well,
As god of
as,
this world.
as is my right. Another Luna. Okay.
Nice.
Oh wait. Since it's a patient cast, I can do it twice.
Mm-hmm.
This is pretty good, so I probably won't change it. But just to have the option.
Dude, that's really good too.
I say I need for sure one Jupiter. Uh, a two Jupiter would uh, block a sword's blow, which would be good. Ooh, what does that solar die do? Ooh, the staff can possess an additional spell within its head for each instance of Neptune. Oh, okay, that'd be pretty good.
Yeah, glory to the ghost star.
Um, okay, so let's see. It'd be double Luna, double Jupiter, Venus. Uh, so it'd be the staff cannot be struck by any magic, can't be struck by any magical substance or force, and also it possesses the wards of its creator. Um, Also, the staff of destruction can possess a head and can block a sword's blow and come away unharmed. And also, the staff is a beautiful work of art featuring gorgeous carved decorations and inlaid gemstones. Or, uh, beautiful work of art possesses a name and will fly to its wielder when that name is said. Has a head. Um, has the wards of its creator and can possess two spells instead of one. I will go with the second option. So it's beautiful. It has a name, can possess two spells, and provides the protection that I have, which is two water, three fire, one air, two earth.
Balanced boy.
I gotta go all out for my son. My son.
All right, what two spells are you putting in it?
Um, we will go with the one I originally wanted him to do because I feel like we have maybe been not so great to the people of this isle where the university is. So I'd like to try and improve things, and in doing so, you can do the creation of architecture. And if you get two or three Jupiters, it produces food by itself for whoever would like to go to it.
Mm.
Um, so the idea was he would essentially create greenhouses, magical greenhouses, and be able to go to these different villages and be able to go to them and go here. It's a gift from the university and from my dad. Here's this building that literally just is almost overflowing with food all the time. You can go in there and pick whatever you want, and it's going to grow back almost immediately.
Very good.
Uh, so I so a
Shepherds are famous for loving stationary sources of food. So,
well, they have
I'm just
villages and
joking.
everything. They got it. They can't eat just mutton. It's not it's not good for you. um, but yeah, so I would do a personal import of uh, fire uh, uh, for this, and then I guess I should pick another uh, one. What
Bombardment to tear the greenhouse down when they're done.
yeah. So if he gets it
Mending?
wrong, he can destroy it. Oh, mending would be a good one to he can go around and fix things as well. Um, what is duplication? Sorry, that I'll look at that later. Um, and then I will do an arcane import. Uh, oh, okay. Um, fire if the object is broken through brute force or must be sculpted back together. Water if the object is broken through grief or another emotional outburst, or must be cleansed as well as mended. Uh, Air if the object was broken through the passage of time or must be sewn together. Consult fire for all other mendings. I feel like that covers a lot of them, though.
So they have to be the same like
broken through
element as the staff, right? Or is it just the same amount of dice?
I don't think so. I just usually choose fire because it's my highest score, and so that'll give him the best options. Let me look at the staff again. Uh,
The elemental circle spell must align with the circle of the constructed staff.
okay, so yes, it does have to be fire. Okay, so maybe not mending then, because I don't know how useful that would be for mending. Um, um, I could do creation of talismans, and he could make little charms to improve uh, uh, people. So like the wearer finds ideas and inspirations quickly. The wearer immediately knows the weak spots of any object or person they look at, or the wearer may disguise their appearance as another gender. I think those are the only three he'd be able to make as a if I did a personal import one with the D6.
Just bind creation of staffs within the staff.
Make as many other ones as you want, but you only know this other spell. You can just make staves that make buildings. That's all you can do.
Solve the housing crisis, son. Go. I don't know. I think the talisman's a cute idea. He like, bonk bonk, like summon stuff for himself. Yeah. That's a good wuxia hero, wandering hero.
Yeah. So he can get out and do some good, raise the practice magic and hopefully improve the disposition of the people whose island we took over to build this university. Yeah. What should I call it?
All right, we'll come back to you on that.
Yeah, sorry. I'm looking up builder in different languages.
All right. Staff built. Son talked to or bonded with.
Yeah.
I'll spend my action putting those two divination. Oh, making those divinations real big on accident. Okay, turn over. Easy. Boom, boom, boom. Back to the Faustian. Have you found a spell that tickles your fancy?
Yes.
What have you found?
I want to weave a labyrinth.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, okay.
Sorcerer, we need an adult.
Yeah, I'm going. I was looking at that earlier because I was like, what the hell are we ever going to do with that?
Should have known.
Uh. And I'm gonna make it out of bones.
Dear God.
Okay, so you're consulting water.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, sorcerer, read this out. I want to know what the labyrinth does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So creates a tangled web of walls and pathways, disorienting those attempting to cross through. Limits of the spell: observation. The wizard must be able to see the side of the labyrinth. Solvability, as the labyrinth must contain a true solution, which one could find to solve it, though it may be tricksy or unintuitive. Attention, as the subject must remain still and within the wizard's complete focus for the amount of time it takes for the sundering to complete, which is determined by the import of the spell. And physicality, as the labyrinth must be composed of physical materials and thus susceptible to destruction. Should the wizard reject these limits, the consequence shall be collapse. As the labyrinth fails to function as a labyrinth at all, but instead a tangled web of walls and doors which breaks down into itself. The import of the spell is determined by both the physical dimensions of the labyrinth and the amount of time necessary for the wizard to construct it. The spells of personal import if the labyrinth is small enough to fit within a room, perhaps shrunken and dense. Requires no more than a minute of the wizard's time to create. The spells of arcane import if the labyrinth is no larger than a castle keep and requires no more than an hour of the wizard's time to create. The spells of mighty import if the labyrinth is no larger than one of the Isles of Isha and requires a full day of focus from the wizard to complete. The spells of mythic import if the labyrinth is any larger and requires a full week of focus from the wizard to complete. I will point out there is no patient casting this. It doesn't say you can patient cast it. So I think it's just a how long do you want to sit here and construct a labyrinth?
How long do I have?
I mean, if you take a week to cast it, you might as well. You could you could spend one of your tokens and cast it over the course of the week for mythic import. But you'd be making a labyrinth larger than one of the islands we live on.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that.
Yeah, it was the arcane one that said the size of a castle, right?
Yeah. And it takes an hour for you to create. I will say because you're not able to patiently cast this, you lose the right of refusal on it. So you cast it and you cast it. Granted, the worst option here is sulfur, which is the devil knows the true solution. I'm assuming you're doing this to trap him.
I'm doing it to trap the two pawns.
Are they in the king's court?
Yes.
Okay. Because
right?
of the
Are they?
Yeah.
Because of the limit of observation and the sanctuary that's been cast, the observation automatically fails.
Okay.
Unless you can get them outside of it somewhere.
She's inside the keep though, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
She snuck in.
Yeah. Yeah, because of the sanctuary spell cast around the castle, the observation would immediately fail, and so the labyrinth would just fall apart.
Interesting.
However, if you're trying to take them out, oh shit, you gotta do observation for slumber as well. I was gonna say if you go in there while they're sleeping, you can just keep them asleep.
What the hell, Oswald? Why you make invading your castle so damn hard?
and It's almost like he's protecting the people in the castle.
Dude,
What the hell?
ruined it for the rest of us.
Listen, we're here to kill people, okay? Trap them in eternal mazes.
Uh,
What if you do it and like the labyrinth just collapses on them and kills them that way?
You, I will point out, I don't.
I'm just spitballing here.
Oh, bombardment has observation as well. You can't just shoot them.
what about petrification?
Let's see.
But I don't think that's chaotic.
I don't know, turn someone to stone. I think that kind of works.
Yeah,
It
but
does-
I don't think it's chaotic as far as like the devil.
Yeah, and it does wear off at sunbreak.
Yeah.
Unless you're like, get out of town, or I'll turn you into a statue again.
Let me see.
Honestly, a lot of spells need an observation.
Yeah, you gotta be able to look at them a lot of the time.
And you're saying that because that protection spell is over top, I can't, even if I'm inside.
Yeah, so the protection spell he has on there prevents if a spell has the limit of observation, that observation limit is automatically broken, and so the you're essentially foregoing any spell that has the observation limit.
I see. Okay, what about murmuration? I think that one wears off too, though.
Oh, that's the one where you turn them into a bunch of little things, isn't it?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I was like, I'll turn him into rats.
A spell of metamorphosis, which transforms a being into smaller creatures or objects, each possessing some fragment of the consciousness and personality of the greater whole, who may then return together once more. So you could go to one of your companions and be like, "Hey, dog, you're a pile of rats now," and they are.
I feel like that'd get me to change my ways.
Getting turned into rats.
Yeah. Turn one to a pack of rats and one to a pack of cats, and just
have them
let
chasing
them
all
sort
over
it
the.
out.
Let's see. Yeah, I could do that. What's the affinity?
Oh, sorry. I was looking at. Are you want to do fire?
No, I would want to do water, and so
water,
I'm looking
yeah.
at that one.
You could turn them into frogs. Any beast which dwells within water or prefers the company of water. I think frogs count.
Yeah, or fish, and they just drown.
Frogs.
Yeah, I do think I'm pretty sure if you you have to make physical contact with them.
Yeah, that's okay. I was gonna do that.
Okay.
They're both pawns of the devil, and right now the devil is in the form of me.
Oh my gosh, wow.
So I was gonna call on them and say, "Meet me in the, meet me behind the servants' quarters or something." And then
frog them.
Grasp their hands as if we're gonna do like an invocation. Yeah, frog them. Frog out. Daybreak. All fragments. Oh, it says the subject will seek to form together again upon the first rays of the rising sun.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll try and
Not that they'll
they'll try
instantly.
to get back together. Yeah, but also, I think if you kill some of the frogs, then they're just a pack of frogs that can't form together again.
Well, that's what it was saying, that if I reject the limits, I'll just read it. The consequence shall be confounding, as either a different subject than the intended one will scatter, or some fragments will fail to remember that which they once were, and when the subject's form is restored, there will be portions of their form or soul which are not as they once were.
Dude,
Yeah,
maybe it's
so
the evil
maybe if you
bits.
destroy, maybe if you destroy some, hey, if you're maybe you can identify which frog is like their loyalty to the devil and kill it, and then they reform, and they're not loyal to the devil anymore.
Yeah, it'd be like the poison tree frogs, or you know.
So what? So that's so I could cast a spell and I could say I reject the limits, which would result in one of those things happening. In order to get that to
Uh,
happen, or what?
Potentially, but also you could just like turn a chair into a pile of frogs if there's a chair within range, too, as that's a different subject, a different target. So it could
Right.
be it doesn't hit them at all. Um,
Mm.
you could do if you do it at mighty import, you can turn them as a group. Uh, is a group of animate or inanimate beings whose dimensions are no greater than that of a castle. Or you could cast it twice. Um, I will also say if you roll the devil on this one, the devil gets one of the frogs and then has more leverage over that being.
They become super
That is
pawns.
that is chaotic indeed, I think. uh, I think I would do it at mighty. Let's see, how many tokens do we have when we start? Do we have
Huh?
3 tokens?
4 tokens altogether. One of
Or
them goes to
four
the wizard's
tokens?
moot. So
I've used 2.
yeah, this is your
Yeah.
third one.
Granted, you can't patiently cast this one either. It doesn't have a patient cast condition. So I think you could cast if you were to do a scene with these two beings, you could cast this spell on them in that scene.
Okay.
All right, sounds like we got it figured out.
Yep.
Walk us through
Perma
it,
frogs.
Polyfig. Yep, it's a frog moment. You like start building the labyrinth, and it just like popsicle sticks start collapsing.
Right. Not my not my best work. Onto something I've done before.
The old frog trick.
The old frog trick. Sometimes you turn your stage assistant into a bunch of frogs. Alright. Then I will like have servants send like notes to each of them to meet me you know, behind the servants' quarters.
Yes, what ho? Devil, is that you?
And Follyfig, who looks just like the devil looked the last time they saw him.
Is dressed as the devil.
Let's see. I want to reference something that is on this paper, but I want to make sure I reference it the correct way. Since my voice is artificially smooth and resonant, like too sweet honey on the ears. Uh,
You even sound like a demon.
he'll say, "Come, come, we've got an evocation." And he'll extend his left and right hands for them to all join hands.
Good. I hope you, I hope it's that so you can fulfill the promise of getting revenge on my husband for humiliating me in front of the king's court with all his liaisons.
Yes. In due time, as the best things come.
All right, the two women reach out to touch your hands.
As soon as they grasp his hands, he goes, "Frogs!"
All right, roll your dice. Roll your dice.
Okay, so I roll the number of dice for my water,
Yes.
Yes, and it's a mighty import
which
to get both
means
of them in one cast.
you know who didn't put the macro?
Yep.
I was wondering. I was like, this is.
Shit.
No time like the present.
I'm looking for it. It's buried.
I reposted it for
You
you.
just send it? Yay. Add. Wait, do I not know how to do it? Are you kidding me? Oh, I did. Okay.
My colleagues died.
This is the right one, right? Yes. Okay. I said mighty or mythic? Mighty,
Mighty.
right?
Mighty.
Boom.
Oh, okay.
That salt becomes Saturn. Not Saturn, Mercury.
Which is the purple one, right?
Correct, yeah.
Sick. Okay, so. Oh, wrong one. First one for Saturn. Even if any number of fragments die, the subject may reform uninjured, and as long as a single fragment survives, the subject will survive with their body intact.
All right.
Cool.
The subject's will and desires remain present through the fragments, and each fragment will move in operation with this will. And at any moment, the subject may command these fragments to coalesce once more.
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
It's getting bad.
Uh-oh.
The fragments are capable of coordinating in service of physical violence and defense,
Oh no!
and possess attributes which harm and cut at those who touch them.
Okay.
So these frogs have spines and things covering them to attack people. And then salt.
No.
The fragments may ignore the limit of coalescence, and when they depart from each other's presence, they may move as fast as the winds themselves. So these things these toads are so fast.
All right, we learned this isn't a spell for your enemies.
I fear you've made them stronger.
But they're dumber.
2 swarms of toads capable of physical violence. They're as fast as the winds themselves. And no matter how many you kill, they can just turn back into people. And granted, it does say their physical body is unharmed. Who knows what would happen to their mental state if you kill big portions of them. But
Well, let's find out. Squish, squish.
I start tap dancing.
Yada dee, yada da da da. Squish, 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 squish.
Oh my god. Well, you know, they're fighting back. These subsonic frogs.
Oh shit! Oh Jesus Christ!
Honestly, so you say frogs, they all like explode into these like demon frogs with spikes all over them, and like da 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 da. I don't give a damn about my bad reputation. Starts playing. You pull out your 2 knives. And we just have this completely ridiculous fight scene of you like, just fighting off this horde of frogs that are.
I'm impaling them. I've chased them into the kitchen, and now I'm like putting them in a stock pot. You know. I dodge a couple, and they like jump into a fireplace, a lit fireplace. Poof, poof.
All right. Well, what do we think, audience? Celestial Chorus. Is she successful in killing every single frog, or do any escape?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Oh.
Let's see. Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
Hey, there's no right or wrong answer, man. This is all made up.
Yeah, I don't know that. They have a hive mind. They do. So I think they would be able to get at least a few away out of her reach, especially being as fast as the wind. These, I'd say probably at least a third of those frogs are gone.
Yeah, I think probably Figman just to kill one of the pawns, but I think the other one gets away.
That works for me.
They like jump into the sewer system,
Yeah.
the like water flow. And Folly Fig's like, even I have limits.
Man.
All right, time to get out of here.
That's fucked up. Like Saturn one. It's just like, damn. Alright.
I think I kept my deal.
Dude, the devil's like, the frogs are gonna kill him. You're like covered in cuts and like outfit's all shredded. See, do we want to cause any complications for the warlock since we're messing his house up?
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, two
Probably,
fairly
yeah.
relevant people in the prince's court just got turned into piles of frogs.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
granted, they may show up for work tomorrow. They may they may
one
be
of them.
okay, but one of them will show up for work tomorrow. But
Yeah, which one? I guess, do we want to leave it ambiguous until the time is right?
yeah, maybe we find out next
Or do we
month.
want to decide?
Nah, I think we should decide. Yeah. Did she kill his wife or his amour, his paramour?
His paramour.
Good choice.
Man, I'm hearing my voice is like really delayed.
Yeah, me too.
Here. I wonder if that fixes it. No idea. No way of knowing.
Anthony,
right.
are you with us? Dude, Oswald bounced out.
It's Discord. Am I audible?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you.
We heard you.
Fantastic. I can hear you. Yes.
Okay. So with the Faustian causing all this trouble in your court, and you know, killer frogs, the speed of the wind running through the castle, I'm gonna say creates a complication for you. What that complication
Fantastic.
is on your board. I'm gonna say this night's agenda occurs.
Oh.
The night that is the King's Court is on at the moment. So I think the new knight that the mistress brought in.
I can't believe all that happened.
It would have worked if it didn't. If that Saturn didn't pop up. It's so funny. Okay, the agenda for this night is to duel an adjacent male noble of another allegiance. If there are no appropriate nobles instead. So let's check. No.
Oh no.
Everyone surrounding her is a woman, so that doesn't work. So instead, she goes on a small and immature quest to try to prove herself. Create a minor complication for pass it on. Create another complication for a wizard as a result, and give the knight a scar to represent his voyage.
I would say she has heard of this kraken that has been terrorizing the seas. Right on to hunt it. Sees what happened. Of those krakens, you know, I think one of them got killed, but there's more than one. So I do create a complication for whom? Effects upon. Hmm. Huh. DM, do you remember those guys were like, oh damn, Merlin didn't sacrifice his kids? You remember those guys?
Yeah.
Whatever region they're on, that region is now disrupted.
Ooh. What a fucked up episode. Alright, let's see.
Horrible.
Merlin, you're gonna have to kill this guy. He's causing trouble. So once the traces have been removed, does it become undisrupted or does it like stay disrupted?
Yeah. As far as I understand, as long as they have 3 or fewer, they are not destabilized.
Okay.
But as soon as they hit 4, they're destabilized, and then as soon as they hit 6, it's anarchy.
Gotcha. Well, Scuttleport becomes disrupted again.
Oh.
As Lordcraft. No, I guess since it was a Kraken, it would be the seas of the archipelago become disrupted.
So do 4 traces go there?
No,
4 hidden traces?
No, the region just generally becomes disrupted. You have to spend time to undisrupt it.
Oh, okay. I don't care about that place. Just...
I don't leave my home. Yeah, we don't have a mariner. tough shit, world.
Listen, maybe I was just saying maybe a mariner should come in and do something about it.
All right. Well, that was
no,
the.
should I play?
All of that was the Faustian.
I think that's the end of our round 3, other than you.
No, my round 3 was. I don't know.
Oh, moving the traces to the tower.
That's right. So is everybody done?
I am done. I'm ready for the wizard moot.
All right.
Yes.
Let's moot it up, guys.
Let go.
Fantastic. Positive arrival of time.
All right. Gemini's early, like always. What about Merlin and Faustus Fig? Folly Fig?
He's I will say he's only like 2 minutes late. He's getting better. He's getting, but he's still not quite on time. I don't know that he'll ever be. I think this is probably the best you'll get out of him.
Not good enough.
He's like, what? He's like, it's 2 minutes. It's 2. We sit here for 4 hours. Or no. He's like, we're here for a week. Okay, I devote my entire week to this. You could give me 2 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna put some doorways in here. That's what we're gonna do. Just walk here.
He's grumpy.
Everybody's upset about me being late. It's just Oswald being like, "Come on, dog. Like, you're a wizard. You can get here on time."
All right, Oswald, take us away.
Fantastic. Once everyone is there, also stands up, like hits the floor with his sword a few times, like once, twice. Goes. The wizard moot is now in session. The keeper of the throne will speak first. As you might have heard, regrettably, the king is assassinated. As you might have also noticed, I've elected to erect a barrier around the house in Irons to hopefully stop any other would-be intruders that represent a threat to the new king's life. Otherwise, our dealings in the court are rather tame. Though I... And he turns his... This accident that resulted in the king's death. Who hinted it? Correct? Merlin.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch a lot of that. You were cutting in and out for me.
He's asking, basically, the one was like preloaded to kill the king, was it?
Yeah, the wand I gave the prince killed the king. Well, the prince killed the king by being negligent with it, but I did essentially hand him a loaded gun.
Well, and I am the keeper of the throne. I shall keep you all posted on the walls utility. And turns to the false. Keeper of the chain may speak next. Down.
Was that for me?
Yes.
What do I need to say here exactly?
You just tell us how your week went, or how your month went.
Month went? Oh, well, you know. Alright. Hello, friends, brothers. It was an exciting, adventurous month. The devil surely had a lot of machinations he tried to execute, but I managed to hold him at bay. As you might notice, it was not unscathed that I came out of it. But nonetheless, job well done, if I do say so myself.
Hmm. It was good to see someone take the responsibility serious, at least. The Keeper of the Runes may speak next.
Um, due to a bit of a family emergency last month, I was uh, somewhat negligent in my duties. Since then, it has been cleaned up, and he'll motion to Folly Fig and go. Magic uh, ran a little rampant in the scuttleport, but it's since been cleaned up and will continue to be cleaned up. Um,
I am grateful for your care for Scuttleport.
thank you. Um, other than that, I didn't really do a ton this month. I mostly fixed that and caught up on what I should have been doing last month. Um, oh, I'm beginning to collect quite the collection of traces. So if there is any uh, fields of innovation that anyone would like me to pursue, now is the time to speak your case.
Oh, what are the fields of action? What do we see that? I guess.
So yeah, so I can spend a week cataloging and researching the traces I have, and if I have five or more of from one school of magic, I can do an innovation of that school on a spell of that school. So like before, I did one of artifice and for the creation of staves, and that allows any wizard to spend a week teaching a craftsman how to craft a staff, and then every month from then on, you can get one free patient cast of create a staff, essentially, which is what I used earlier to make the staff for my son. But there's other innovations. If there's any like particular spells you're interested in, I can say which ones those are. But like enchantment, you may cast a spell while holding an animal's egg in your right hand. If you do, the spell's magic will permanently remain, ignoring any limits for as long as the egg remains undamaged. If the egg cracks, the spell will immediately and forcibly dissolve. Um, that's just like a super simple one. Um, uh, hmm. There's a bunch of different ones, and they only apply to a single spell each time. Like the next one I plan to do is for artifice, and I plan to do it for the creation of architecture. Any wizard may spend time at a local marketplace collecting alchemical reagents, various appropriate materials, and supplies. If he does, the next time he casts this spell, he may consult twice as many celestial dice. So,
Interesting.
I'm gonna once I get enough artifice fragments, I'm gonna do that one, which will let me for the architecture, which will let all of us, when we cast that spell, if we spend time first uh, at a marketplace collecting stuff, and then you patient cast it, you then get to um, consult twice as many dice. Or it doesn't even matter if you patient cast it. You get to consult twice as many dice the next time you cast it. Yeah. There's a. Whoa, sorry, I did not catch that. But there's a bunch of different ones for each different school. I recommend if you go into the sorcerer uh, page, and it starts on page at the bottom of page 30. It's got innovations for each different school. If you want to look through and seek out any of those, because if not, I'm just gonna do the ones that sound fun. I'm just gonna.
Understandable. Thaumaturgy sounds crazy.
Gotta start thawing. Get those
Thauman.
things out.
Who up thumbing their turge?
Did you create a little thing for her turning people into frogs?
I did not. What kind of spell was that? It's metamorphosis, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Did you attempt to hide that from me?
Yes.
Oh, naughty, naughty.
Naughty, naughty.
It is a secret thing, then, in the Court of the King. Change layer, GM. There we go. Okay.
Only
yeah,
because
it.
Oh, wait. Apologies. It didn't affect people you were personal to, right?
No.
So I don't think I would have tried to hide it from you. I think I would have tried to hide it from...
Oswald.
Yeah. Apologies for
Alright.
that correction.
It's all good.
What policy has been up to, because he spent this last week just completely exhausted.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Oswald's been bedridden. He's been.
Oh no.
I was gonna say, that was totally breaking the pact. What Follyfig did, because he was disrupting another wizard's domain, but none of us know about it. So.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, there's a metamorphosis. I guess one of them cast a spell, and that's it. That's all I know.
Yeah, I guess the warlock cast a spell.
Oswald slightly raise his hand and goes, perhaps the spell, creation of weapons. Is that what it's called, actually?
Creation of what? Creation of weaponry?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that it?
That is a spell, yeah. What would you like me to change about it?
I don't think. Teach not wizard to use it. Prudent. Perhaps bring weapons be further protected would be used for the sudden reappearance of beasts.
Something crazy's going on with your mic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is he cutting out for everybody else? I'm really struggling to understand.
Yeah, something wild. It's hard to understand you at all.
Oh,
it's like he's speaking over a ham radio.
Yeah, it was rough.
Hello. I'm more audible now.
Oh,
yes.
Way better.
Yeah.
Yeah, much better.
I'm sorry, I suck.
Yeah.
No, it's like this.
We were getting the tin can on a string version before.
That sucks. Anyway, to make a long story short, he's saying to use any treasure created through this magic is protected by the wizard's own wards.
Okay.
That's what he's saying. This was not good in my throat. Jesus Christ. Uh, the Keeper of the Stars may speak next.
Didn't do anything. Next.
Yeah.
Yo,
Spent 2 weeks. Spent 2 weeks making an orb, and then moved the magic.
Yep.
Ta-da!
fantastic.
Fun game.
Ooh. I can't help but notice it is still only the four of us here, and it has been more than 3 months since the others have decided not to show up. Perhaps I should pay them a visit in the coming months.
That's right. Kill him.
But otherwise, and he hits the floor, which is sort of a few more times. The wizard moot is concluded. You're all dismissed.
Except we have one more item of business to take care of.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
So, the seasons have changed. Spring has passed. We're now in summer. So, we have a few things to take care of. First, discuss as a group whether we want to keep playing. I think we have to at least keep going until Guardian
Yeah.
plays the
Like
session.
keep playing the game. Like keep playing today, or keep playing in general.
Just keep playing in general.
Oh yeah. I am very much enjoying this game.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am in favor. It's quite fun. Like even if I spend like 1 hour going through the books, just what happened, what's going on. But yeah, let's keep going.
All right. Then each wizard changes the lore of their isle to reflect the new season and how the passage of time has shaped their home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna say there's a lot of malaria on the Starlit Atoll now.
Why is there a lot of
Damn.
malaria?
It's a tropical island during the summer, dude.
Oh, I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
What? Why would that
Um,
happen?
Crime is up in Skullport
And so is ice cream.
with the rising heat. So too have the anxieties and tensions of the people that live there risen, and now there's a lot more like property crime and domestic violence.
Oh, okay.
Crime on the rise in Crime City.
Yeah, crime on the rise in Crime City.
Fantastic. I would say like the biggest changes on the Halton Isles is like there is a giant death circle surround the isle now. So
Yeah.
kind of sucks. So there, especially now with the passage of time, there's a lot of like background checks going on now whenever like a ship arrives. So there's no one to threaten this new king now that he's taken the throne. That's mostly what's going on. Like maybe the farmers are getting ready for the next harvest season. When is harvest season? Like on spring or fall? I don't know.
Fall.
I'm not a farmer.
Fall.
Yeah, let's see. Fall, okay. So they're getting ready for harvest season. That's more or less what's going on. The Halton Isles.
DDM.
I feel like I feel like I got to change one thing about the library and one thing about the tower, or one thing about the island and one thing about the library is what I meant. I feel like we're not we haven't boosted magic back to where it is, so I don't have the shadowy creatures haunting my library yet. One day they'll come back.
One day the world will be restored.
One day the monsters will return.
Oh my god.
Same, brother.
So they're not back yet. I'm still down to maybe there's more librarians, but not nearly to the point. Because we've only been going for like what 4 or 5 months.
Yeah, one season.
So I don't think I have librarians back yet. I think we're closer to getting librarians back, but I don't. have very many of them back yet. But I do think things are better taken care of. I'm uh, what's the right word here? Whipping people into a frenzy. I'm getting them. I'm getting them going and moving again instead of just a stagnant state. So I think things are better, uh, uh, better organized than they have been in a while. Uh, um, oh, and maybe the natives of the island, the native shepherds and fishermen of Spireholm are maybe not so afraid of wizards anymore because I've got my son going out and doing good works for them.
Well, not yet.
Well, yeah, I sent him a week ago. That's right. That's it's not enough time. Um, hmm. Yeah, I feel like uh, I haven't bounced magic back to where it should be, and it's maybe it's taking a physical effect on the tower. Um, uh, because I imagine we reached this critical point, and uh, uh, you have been trying to pull us back, but I feel like I haven't made enough progress on that.
Yeah, I feel like you
Um,
haven't cast Creation of Architecture like I told you to.
I try. I gotta get it to where I can do really good at it. I'm doing my best. Okay. Listen, I don't want it to be like like two rooms that are there on the library. I want to build an entire library. Um. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I think the sorcerer's tower is starting to suffer, and so it says it's possible to see the sorcerer's tower from every point in Spireholm, which leads some to suspect the tile itself was carefully designed to highlight its enormity reaching up into the sky. I feel like that's a bad thing now. You can see it from everywhere. You can see the disarray of it, and you're like, oh.
Shabby.
It used to be like, holy shit, that's cool, and now you're like,
It,
what?
that tower's gonna
They need
fall
to
down
renovate
on
that.
us.
They need to renovate that thing. Yeah, someone needs to fix that.
All
All right.
right.
Okay. So yeah,
All
the tower's looking shabby, but the inside of the library is better taken care of, but the outside is starting to cause issues for people.
very good, Riley.
Um,
More crime.
I'd like to amend it to say that it's magical crime.
Dude, how do you fight magical crime?
Oh,
Magical cops.
I'm doing my
That
best out here.
yeah, I was gonna say that the sorcerer is trying to mediate, but
No,
nonetheless, it has sprung up pretty bad.
the more the more fragments I get, the more innovations I can have. We just need to spread it out. Need to spread it out throughout the aisle. I can collect from a bunch of places, but I can't collect a ton from any single place. So
I'm doing my part, my lord, says Lord Craft. All right, next, we choose one of the following. A companion has grown and changed from how you knew them before. Ask the Pact how they've changed and what they've gained. Or, magic has warped and changed your wizard. Ask the Pact for another change of magic. So another mutation. Or, your exploits have earned you a new title. Ask the Pact for another title to add to your list. I'll start. Haven't done jack shit for the last 4 months. So, except spend a bunch of time with my companion, Andromeda. So tell me, how has my apprentice changed over the last season?
Are you still influencing her with dreams to be a guy?
Are you asking if I'm still giving her gender dysmorphia? Yes, I
Yeah.
am.
I feel like maybe that's taking hold. I feel
Yeah.
like that's starting to.
Yeah, she shaved her head last week.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Jim and I cried when he saw it. He's like, damn. I'm perpetuating the
Sounds
cycle
about
of
right.
abuse, but it's all for the best.
But God forbid a
should-
woman be a wizard. So let's keep going.
That's right. Listen, I'm on a journey. Jim and I's on a journey. We'll see where it ends up. Oh, dude, I forgot. I had a star. Maybe we'll do this after. I do have a star I want to do with Maryland that I forgot to use. Anyway. Alright, that's me. Andromeda shaved her head. Well, let's go to the
Okay.
Warlock. Which of those interested you?
Let's see. Well, Oswald hasn't done anything either. I don't think he deserves a title. I think
Sam
maybe
Riley.
Sophia. Maybe Sophia has grown since she got here, and she met this giant flaming guy, and she became quite important in the court. She saw the king get assassinated, and her allegiance almost got a claim to the throne. So I think this has changed her somehow. How has she changed?
That's right. So Sophia Sophia has done more than any character in this party other than the Faustian as far as adventures. She started as a nobody, now she's like the most important person in court.
Yeah, she's the one doing things in this game.
Yeah. Well, guys, what do we think? How has Sophia changed?
She started out just like a scion in the court, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And
How about... I'm not sure if this would be entertaining for you guys. How about I draw a destiny for her? So she becomes like... So you guys all have a destiny that I'm trying to help you fulfill. So I can draw from the deck and give her a destiny too.
oh,
Sure, let's do it.
All right, make her a luminary. Let's see here. DDM, roll a d20 for me.
okay.
Big numbers, baby, big numbers.
16.
That is hilarious, but that one's already chosen. Roll again.
Okay.
That was Oswald's.
13.
Wow. Okay. I'll tell you the name of the destiny, but I won't say anything else. Her destiny is the Nameless.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
She went
damn.
from nobody to important to I gotta be nobody again.
Wow.
Yeah,
How exciting.
she's getting tired of this.
Okay. Yeah, so in my terms, she became a luminary, so she's one of like when people tell the tales of the ancient past, she'll be one of like Lubu, she'll be one of the like big names mentioned. Dao Chen, more likely. Anyway, thank you, Oswald. Faustian. listen, only been here for 2 sessions, made a big impression. What changes are you going through this season? What are you gonna choose?
I don't know. I was either gonna think title or some kind of mutation from magic.
Do you become a werefrog?
I got bit.
Dude, title Frog Fighter.
Frog fighter.
Frog
Frog
Fighter.
Stomper.
Frog Fighter.
Frog
Frog
Stomper.
fighter. Frog fighter.
Yeah, alright.
Frog stomper, is that what you said?
Yeah.
You fought the first Kraken in like 100 years, so maybe like.
That is true, yes.
Dude, I'm just slaying monsters left and right.
Kind of a big deal.
I think Follyfig's really cool.
I quite like him, yes.
I'm loving playing Follyfig. It's a cool character. Highly recommend the Faustian.
Next session, I'm gonna
I
start
like
messing with
Zazu
you
too.
guys.
You're gonna start? What do you mean you're gonna start messing with us? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Dude, all I've been doing is like crafting stuff. I'm gonna start stirring stuff up. You guys have been really lax about fulfilling your destinies. I'm gonna have to get more involved. Okay. Summon Kraken Finder, Kraken Sailor, the Kraken Captain. Captain Kraken.
Let me think.
The Kraken Clown. The Clownkin. Mr. Crocky, it's Mr. Kraken. Dude, where's my Kraken?
Oh, yikes. Alright. I gotta come up with something before this continues.
Yeah. And end my suffering.
Let's see.
Ouch.
Ouch. I knew you were gonna say it. Let's see. I'm usually called the Keeper of Chains, right?
Yeah.
What if I'm now the Chain Bearer?
Cool.
Ooh.
So, you know,
Kind of a big deal.
slightly,
I like it.
he's bearing, he's bearing the chain, so he's sort of using what kind of holds the devil at bay as his like weapon.
Yeah,
Chain bearer.
that works. Half the things you solved like asking the devil for help. So
In a way that the devil can't win. So that is why I do it.
yeah, you're playing on the edge, Faustus Fig, Folly Fig.
I feel like that's
now-
like how.
Now
That's
people
how-
tell tales of the
Yeah.
chain bearer, and then you look and just Ronald McDonald.
Oh yeah, we're about to meet the Faustian. He's very impressive. This is a
Well, don't
clown.
forget, so he's a straight up clown, but also, let's see, let me read this description again. He's got like 2 shadows circling around him. Horns.
Yes, he's got all kinds of weird stuff. I like to think he pulls up to the wizard mood in a very tiny car.
Yeah.
Him and his whole crew get out.
We gotta
Smoking
do a
cigs.
like creation of transportation on a cart or something,
Yeah.
and make it way bigger on the inside, so
Fantastic.
you and all your companions can fit inside it. And it's just...
Hell yeah.
All right, we got the Chain Bear. Finally, Mr. Sorcerer. We'll call him the Child Loser.
No, I got
no.
him back. I got him back.
My boy!
He was only there a month. I got it back.
I've abandoned my child.
I mean,
I
he's indirectly the king killer right now.
It's true. I did gun giver. um, I was gonna say, as we age, I made mine like just shy of 40. What if I hit the 40 and gain a new magical effect because I've got another score on me?
Oh, it's your birthday? You didn't tell us?
He's forgotten. He doesn't remember when it is. Or he doesn't care. He doesn't. He doesn't really keep track of it. I think. I think he's got how long he's been the sorcerer, and that's what he focuses on.
Yeah, same.
But I don't know which one I should do. I've got your skin is the texture of paper, and bruises appear like palimpsests on your body.
Nerd.
Your eyes are completely gone, overgrown, and covered by two smooth patches of skin. That sounds terrible. That sounds
Yes,
god
that's
awful.
horrible. Like he can never read again. That's all he does is reading.
Your legs merge together into a long, slithering tail. Your skin is covered in notes and markings, a living treatise of magic in its own right.
It's pretty cool.
A pair of stag's antlers emerge from the crown of your head, regal and auspicious. Your arms, hands, and fingers bifurcate along your body like the branches of a tree.
I remember you thinking about that one.
Yeah, but I wasn't completely sure what exactly it meant. Is it just all my fingers, hands, and arms all split in half, or do I have two arms that each arm has two hands and each hand has 10 fingers? I'm not sure which one it is. Is it just everything doubles or everything gets split in half? You have a perfectly white beard which runs down to the ground and shimmers in the light. And listen, I just hit 40. Back problems are more appropriate. We'll go. Your body goes weak and frail with hollow bones and unable to hold you upright without the assistance of aids. I already have that one. Shiny wings lift you aloft, composed of beautiful plumage and twisting with all the colors of the rainbow. A dozen books float around you in various states of completion, a hovering halo of texts responding to your various thoughts and whims. A beautiful lingering scent surrounds you, sweet honey, lavender, and sage, you've reconstructed your mind to suit your needs, organizing all information within a perfect internal library, allowing you to remember everything you please. I do like the idea of having the library brain, and then later on, like the devil plays a trick or something, or I get a spell cast on me to forget something, and it's basically a scene of me running through this giant library, going, "Oh, here's the memory," and then being an empty book, empty spot on the bookshelf.
Ooh. And then
And
we
he's
have
like,
to
"Where is
accept
it?"
you.
Ooh,
Where is it?
I like that. I would vouch either for like the stag antlers because Folifig has the horns. Also has like the flaming halo, and Gemini is just incomprehensible in general.
Thank you.
Just
Thanks a lot.
hard to look at.
Just modern art, walking and talking. So either the stag antlers or the books floating around you. Is that what I would vote for?
Okay. Any other inputs?
I just want to say I love that some of them are like, you have a perfect mind, and others are just like, you're fucking weak, bro. That glass
You're falling
bones.
apart. He hits 40 and immediately needs a cane.
I like you're using your body as like a text because you've started innovating. So,
Oh, that's nice too.
so I feel like you could have started like taking notes on your body. Or
All right.
Oh yeah,
All
that's
right.
cool.
We'll go with that one. He started writing notes on his arms and things, and over time the notes have begun to grow and change with his thoughts to keep him as a living notebook.
Excellent.
He needed more blueprints, but all paper he had was neither print nor blue, so he just used himself.
There we go. Just tattooed the Vitruvian Man on yourself. It's pretty much me. I'm this guy. All right.
Yeah, this is me.
Well, that was everybody, right?
I can't imagine a self-portrait tattoo. Oh my god. Yeah. What do you want? What do you want today? Me. What?
Yeah, you heard me.
I want me on me.
I just told the artist to draw the perfect human specimen, and this is what he came up with. Okay, well that is the changing of the seasons. Finally, each player goes around again, introducing their names and their titles once more. I am Gemini, the Keeper of the Stars. Gemini of the Silent Tome.
I'm Oswald Sorensen X, the Keeper of the Throne.
And the Archmagus.
And Archmagus and Warlock. I am lots of things, actually.
I am Merlin, Keeper of the Runes, Neophyte, and the Quiet.
I like how he forgot who he was for a second. Clearly he needs those annotations.
Checks notes on hand.
I started writing things down for a reason. I start to look for the note and it writes itself out. I'm like, oh yeah, okay.
I am Folly Fig, Keeper of the Chains, Bearer of Chains, and Doomed Lord of Hell, Clownus Faustus. How's it going?
I thought you were gonna say
Honka,
bearer of bad news.
Bearer of bad news, Destroyer of Kraken, Squisher of frogs, Lover of ladies. Honka honka.
Honka honka indeed. Okay, that's end of gameplay. Let's go around the table and say what we like the most. Oswald, what'd you like the most this sesh?
I finally got to cast a spell, thank God.
Yeah.
Finally, I did it. I knew my time would come. It was
Just
quite fun.
knocked you on your ass.
And I quite like the effects, actually.
You like the what?
Yes. I also enjoyed like the effect itself, the effect I got for the circle.
Yeah.
It was quite like I didn't expect it to be like this, to like just fuck things up. I also liked how I could take the exhaustion, or just keep the circle forever. It was very fun. I also liked this again. It was like 1 hour of running through the manual and the book, but I quite enjoyed when the king died, and just who's the king now? It was fun. Maybe that needs a bit of a fine tuning, but I like the idea.
Yeah, I'm
I did enjoy
gonna
it.
read through that section and see if we were just like misinterpreting it or what. Because I don't know.
Yeah, it is a lot of stuff.
Might have been more fun if it wasn't just like the very first thing we did was like this huge spreadsheet.
Yes.
But yeah. Yeah, I like that you cast Sanctuary and just like immediately made everything hard for for the Faustian. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, very cool.
He still did it.
Oh yeah.
That's right. Partially. Had to fight off.
I did my best.
100 killer frogs. That was so
Faster than
good.
the wind.
It just kept getting worse.
That was my favorite part. I just, yeah, you do it. However,
Yeah. It's like
they're basically a bunch of violent killer frogs that are fast as the wind.
They maintain their human intelligence and identities. If even one lives, it's gonna regenerate. They're made for battle. They travel as fast as the wind.
No. it was. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed that, and I enjoyed being able to, because we could be doing it in a way that like Folly Fig doesn't ever want to see the devil, and the devil doesn't, that it can be very standoffish. But I think, um, y'all are playing along with me, and in Folly Fig being able to like talk to the devil a lot and make deals, and it not just like immediately disrupt everything, which I think is just like cool. It allows for fun gameplay.
Hell yeah. Well, cool. Well, that covers Faustian. Other guy?
I had.
Other
Thanks.
Total disrespect this session.
I enjoyed getting to confront one of my previous agents that then turned against me. I thought that was a fun interaction to do, and just generally getting to cast the spells and help mediate the spells. I think is a lot of fun. To both help decide and guide through the casting of them, I think is a good time.
Oh, you're doing a great job, by the way.
Yeah.
You're really helpful.
I like it.
Yes, very good.
At some point, we were like, no, you're wrong about this. And you were like, yeah, but I'm the GM, so we're going to do it this way. I was like, oh, hell yeah. I was like feeling himself. I was happy with that.
What was that for? Was that today?
Yeah, we were like, it was when she was in the castle trying to cast a labyrinth, and we're like, it wouldn't count. She's like inside the castle, though. And you said, no, this is how it's going to be. So we were like, oh, okay.
I'm going to be honest, I did not even realize that was an objection. I did not. I thought you guys were like, yeah, she's in the castle. It's like, yeah, it's in the sanctuary. What do you mean? I did not even realize that was an objection to what I was saying.
I think it was just like a perception difference. That's all. We didn't have what you were looking at. I didn't have what you were looking at in front of me, so I was like, what are you talking about? When you explained it earlier or like later, being like, oh, it's because it literally says that anything that involves observation gets canceled out. I was like, ah, I see, I see. Yeah.
My favorite thing, it was also Folly Fig, just like, just how bad the transformation spell was. Really cracked me up. Also, also me casting my spell, I got everything I wanted out of it, so I'm happy. I now have a sentient orb that can see the entire continent and make it so I can touch anybody that it can see. So I'm happy.
That's so Professor X of you.
I was like, next session I'm just gonna start casting like divination to like uncover secrets and stuff. I don't know. Oh, the scene that I wanted to have with Merlin. So last session, you basically advanced the equilibrium forwards and backwards in one session, because you like made the innovation of magic, so you made magic stronger, but you were also like a decent human being when you like hugged your son and.
and that goes against it.
Yeah, that goes against what a wizard's supposed to be, so it took it the other direction. So
I do have the flaw that I'm emotionally weak and will lessen my hand or will stay my hand when I shouldn't.
Yeah. So Gemini keeping track of the equilibrium, he saw that and he was gonna ask you questions about it because he started us back on the path of using magic more, but the whole time he's like, I don't know how we're gonna stop from getting out of control and just having magic destroy the world. So the fact that you're able to like keep it in balance for an episode, he's interested in. So he's gonna try to explore that. But He got distracted with his new talking orb. He was like, "Show me the sunset."
It's like you just walk outside. You just leave the cave.
Sunset.
No, show me the sunset.
Neuralink, big boobs. Enhance. Magnificent. There you go. That one's for Lotus. Okay, and our stars. What do we want to see more of? Oswald, what would you like to see more of?
Again, I do want to see more of the other boards. If someone would show up, but then Dim Wizards.
Yeah.
But I would like to see a continuation of this thing with like Folly Fig doing things he shouldn't, and now also gonna hunt him. how that ends up. I am curious about this. Will Lotus be the first to die? Let's see.
Oh
That's
no.
Shit.
Maybe.
Well, I have an all-seeing orb now, so just tell me where to look, boss, and I'll find out what happened. I'll tell you
well,
what.
if I die, the devil gets you all.
No, your apprentice becomes Faustian. We'll be fine.
I'll kill him.
You wouldn't dare.
Let's say I think we then just get to appoint a new one. We just gonna go, hey, you're the Faustian now. Go deal with the devil.
Hey, do you mind if we
so
put
I'm
the devil
chopped
in you?
liver, huh? What?
Polyfig is somehow like the hero of our group. I'll tell you what I want to see more. I want to find a way to like have Oswald's have a plot. I don't know. Like, I think your board's really interesting, but we haven't like found a way to make a story out of it yet. So.
Yeah, I don't mind it myself, but I get it.
Of course, we did just have a big civil war about to erupt, and we were like, "This is too hard." Changed our minds. So maybe we should have taken it while we had it. Okay, DDM. What do you want to see more of?
I really enjoy the actual spell casting part of this. I do think a rule we haven't really looked at is that we are able to create spells. It's a lot to do. That's a lot to ask. But I do think it'd be a cool thing to attempt. Maybe not in the moment of the game. Maybe between games, writing one up and going, I'm going to use this spell I worked on. Here's the rules for it that I've written out. So, if you want to do that, I suggest writing it beforehand, so we're not sitting here for an hour and a half trying to write a spell. But
Yeah.
I think that's cool. And because there are spells that like just like there's a lot of spells, and I'm sure if we really looked through, we could find one that did what we wanted. But it feels like every once in a while we're going through going, well, no, I want to do this, and I guess we could. This spell would kind of apply, but maybe this one wouldn't, and or like earlier, oh, this has the observation limit. Okay, I need to choose a different spell. I need to search through and find a different spell that would work. So I think it'd be interesting to try creating a spell.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay. And Lotus, what would you like to see more of?
I don't know. I kind of enjoy when things that we do affect the other wizards.
Yeah, me too. That's the most fun.
Um,
Whenever it
so-
says
and I'm
create a
sure-
complication, I'm like, yeah!
I've noticed.
That's what I'm here for.
I've noticed.
But I'm sure we're gonna end up with more of that as we go on.
Well,
But-
not to put pressure on you, but you are the Faustian, so you're the one that's supposed to be creating complications for all of us when we do stuff.
Okay, I just don't want to do it too much. I'm hesitant to disrupt storytelling. To be like, fuck you, this happened. What now? You know what I'm saying? I think I need to find a fine balance.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
it's
what
true.
I need to do. That's what I want to see more of.
Yeah, but the complications are the story, you know.
Not well. They're part of it.
Part of it.
I
Yeah.
disagree with that. But hell yeah.
Fight me. Nice
Fight
industry
you?
in there.
Did you say fight you or bite you?
Fight me.
Okay.
You can use your teeth
That
if you want.
that I can accept.
All right. Well, no saving this outro.